Yo, what's up guys? Week back again streaming One Piece content. We'll be playing RG Luffy today, so it should be fun. um, yeah, first round I think is up. Let's see. Yes, and oh, we're share screen side again. Yo, what's up, AlphaCon? Yeah, we're playing RG Luffy. We're just gonna play a different deck each day anyways, so because that's what we always do. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Sai? How's it going? Wait, what was I gonna do? Alright, I need to create the room. Okay, just against Shoppa. It's like Shoppa, but is it really like supposed to be Choppa? Oh, wait, what's the actual name? I don't know what their name is. Oops. Dang it. Shoppa. I'm assuming this is the person. Okay, we have a stage. The rest of the hand is kind of mid, but it's okay. Actually, it's really not that bad. Sanji, good. Gamma Knife, not good. We have Tektonami. If they play a Reiju, I think we always just swing 7 with the Reiju now, because it's even a swing 7 instead of like what it used to be. But they might not do that. Okay, it's a Frankie. We might still swing on the Frankie. If they play like a Ohm 2, probably will. Give him a Dawn. You could also use the Nami to defend, which wouldn't be terrible. Actually. Or we could use the brick to defend, actually. If we're gonna use something, we'll probably use the brick to defend. Or he might not swing it. He wants to play it. Oh no, he doesn't want to play Ohm. It's just a... I don't think we care enough about a Frankie to swing at the Frankie. Luffy? Yeah, let's play the Sanji. Because if he kills the Sanji with Gamma Knife, that means he doesn't establish a null, which is fine. Because if he doesn't ever establish a null, then we're like chilling. Because also his first establish was a Frankie, not a Reiju, so we're like, we're also chilling in that department too, so we're not really scared of anything yet. This time you might play Reiju Gamma Knife though. Or maybe Senior Pink Gamma Knife, but also probably not. Let's see. He does play Null this turn. Okay, let's see. Brining out the big guns today. True. Time to learn how to beat Pinel in Star Deck format. True. Does he have double? I mean, if he has double heating, he never kills the Sanji. Actually, it's not necessarily true, but because he could kill the Sanji if he really wanted to, because he could. Yeah, because he can swing 10 with. Or no, he doesn't. Why would he swing it? Why would he? Oh, because of the Frankie. I see. But he doesn't want his Frankie to die, right? It's like, yeah, he doesn't want his Frankie to die. So now we swing on the Frankie? Yeah, this is fine. Don't care about the puddings because they're just puddings. And then if this Anel swings, we Luffy it all day. Probably. Well, maybe. Probably. Luffy, that's the wrong one. Unless he has a way to deal with this one too, but then he double game knives doesn't develop anything. Okay, Reiju. Here's the Reiju. Oh, he was waiting because he didn't have that many events in hand, probably. That's who's trying to drop the Reiju, which is smart, because if he drops the Reiju early, it would be like the Frankie, which is dead. Okay, so he pops the Luffy. And then he swings like 15 face. Or no, he's gonna split swing still? Oh, it's because of the blocker. If he doesn't have double L4 this turn, he probably doesn't want to like... We might actually keep this Nami just because we have this Luffy, to be honest. Yeah, just to get the extra -1000 on this, the Null. I think we do keep the... Yeah. If he wants to swing it. He could just not swing it because he's scared of the Luffy. But yeah, I think we have to keep the Nami just to get the extra, so it's -6. And then it's like for sure dead to anything. To everything, I mean. Okay, so he doesn't want to swing it, he's scared. Which makes sense, actually. But if he doesn't, like, put in their revenge rush, we do kill the Reiju this turn. He does decide to swing it, which means we get to Luffy him. Oh, this is not even a, so it might be 7, 7, 9. Or wait, no, it would be more than that. It would be like... Seven, 8. I might just let this die though, but then we just leave. Then we just don't swing the Sanji. Forgot his Bonnie wasn't a, which is fine because I think the Bonnie found an Nami or something, or no? Maybe it didn't. Actually, no, I think this Bonnie found a Sanji. So technically, it would be better if this was Nami. But, in reality, the Bonnie being able to find all the Namis is usually worth it, so. He let go for a swing? He must not have that much counter in hand. Okay, so this is a good turn to let this Nami die if he doesn't choose to for it. Next turn we Zoro for sure. Or next 2 turns we're Zoroing for sure. Especially if he swings Reiju, we get to swing Zoro into Reiju. Let's see. He still doesn't have 4 events and traps though, which is crazy. Okay, does he choose to swing the Reiju? We definitely defend one of these little swings just in case he chooses to swing the Reiju. Well, I guess is he... Okay. Which one do we toss? They're both kind of good. Probably Nami. I don't think you need another Nami, to be honest. Yeah. And then we block this if he swings it. Or is he not going to swing it? He might just not swing it, which is fair. And now he just gets to look at us for a bit. Our board is massive, and we're a 7k leader. He also doesn't have any more nulls. I think the game's over because he needs a bigger board to get past 7k leader. Like, he trashed all of his nulls. Unless he's playing the blocker null, in which case, I mean, probably the game's probably already over anyways. But if he has a blocker null and there's like some way back in the game, I mean, like, yeah, he's out of nulls, and he's like way too, like, he needs to get through life. Isn't that all nulls? Yeah, that's the last one on board. Yep. Yeah. It's wild. Because he tossed? I think he tossed because we killed one, of course, and I think with both the nulls he tossed a null. Is that what had to happen? Oh no, one was with a Frankie actually. Yeah, this one I think was with a Frankie. And then this one was, this one was off of null, I think. So gonna Vari his null, which is good because we do have the Luna this turn, which we probably Zoro this turn anyways, but we do have the Luna this turn. Oh wait, he just grabbed Luna from trash. Or grabbed Vari from trash. But you scared about getting Luna when we could just brick for a game anyways. But we're gonna Zoro anyways because we have another turn. So Zoro, but we could also just brick him for a game if we wanted to go for a game. In other words, there's like no reason for us to even go for Luna. So yeah. But to be fair, if we had like a Nami and then like this wasn't boosted and then you had the senior pink, then Nami Luna is pretty deadly. I still think this is way too early to Vari. But he could also be looking for stuff, which is valid too. The Luffy. It's Reiju 7k now. Oh, he's gonna L for it? He's L4ing it? He's L4ing it? How many health does he have left? One. Oh, he has 3 health left. Okay. Let's see. The Null I beat last night was playing 3 Dog and Blocker Null? Wow. Isn't 3 Dog that guy from Fallout 3? Is it? Thank for a follow, ZX Rick. Appreciate it. I haven't played Fallout 3. And he was playing Gungam Lightning? Yeah, some people play one-ups Gungam Lightning. Oh, he Mamaragoned it. I guess that makes sense. Wait, why do you give the Don here? Now he doesn't hit face? Interesting. He really wants me to swing on his 1 cost so bad. You could L4 the Nami and swing 11, and if he swings a Reiju 2, then he gets a card, but then the Reiju also dies. Oh, let's see. He's a radio DJ. He's cool. Oh, really? Wait, TLR, literally a character named 3 Dog. Wow. Interesting. How's Zess looking for a new SC so far? Did you add back Sanji and Luna's? Basically. But we're testing this list. So I was just testing because we have like a couple weeks left before side decks are out. And the format's changing like every day, so but I think if you want to go full toxic, you go for Luna. We are for Luna today. We're also playing for Charleston today. Actually, Star Decks come out this Friday. We do not have a couple weeks. They do come out this Friday, but we can't play them yet. So it's like, really, I'm happy that Dog isn't meta at the moment. Yeah, I feel like Dog is really annoying for any like deck that isn't like, Luffy or like, not even that. Any deck that isn't the mirror, like Enel doesn't care too much about Dog, and Luffy doesn't care too much about Dog, but most other decks care a lot about Dog, because Dog is annoying for most decks. Okay, he froze, and then he kills it. Is this actually ever guaranteed lethal if you lose up 1 blocker? Let's see, so 7 to wait, how many Mamaragons does he have? Okay, he could have infinite Mamaragons. Kills an Ami, okay. Wait, why? Why is he splitting his swings? He never hits this way. Oh boy. That's so inefficient. Is he gonna rest his blocker for us? There's no way. Is he asking for death? Let's see. So 2 cards, 7, 5, and then. Or wait, no, it'd be this is my. Or actually, it'd be 7/7 because we can make this even. So like 4 cards, and then the rest would be 12. Which is, he could have it. He also has infinite Mamoragon, so there's no reason to go for it. Let's see. We also at 3 lives, so we're not really scared. We could just establish 2 bodies. Let's see if we find a Zoro, though. We do find a Zoro. Okay. So yeah, the alternative play would just go Luffy Sanji and then just wait 1 more turn because he's gonna kill us. Next turn we just Brook. We also have Brook plus the Sanji, so even if he plays another blocker, we just Brook and Sanji on the Zoro. After we swing everything. Okay, now we just swing. We just swing everything now. Because we kill this. And then we swing everything else too. We also swing at the same paint. What the? Low-key, actually, maybe I let him keep his Reiju, because we can just Brook on this anyways. Or we could just kill this. Actually, no. We go to the Reiju, because we can Leo these later. He did have a lot of counter, I will say. Now he needs his last 2 cards to be able to kill 2 Zoros. And then not die to Luna. I've been liking the one you were running last night. Could you show a list after? The one from yesterday? I was looking for. I thought deck dropped this weekend. It does drop, but we can't play it yet. Concedes. Oh yeah, you can't kill both Zoros. His Luna last life? Crazy. But he also just loses to Luna anyways. Yeah, he's in a really tough spot. But low-key, he did have a lot of counter. If we went for it, we might have got punished. Because, yeah, he also... Well, he doesn't draw into this, I guess. But, yeah, he has Last Life 2K, and then he had Divine Departure and Amon Ragon in there. I guess he might actually... Depending on if this is his hand or not, he might actually die to Brook, though. Last Life wasn't a true. 16.5 is our meta. RG Bros true. Wait, let's see. Isn't it still less than? It is still less than 2 weeks, but it's like, wait. Yeah, today is literally Tuesday, so if you really think about it, it's the start of the week, so it's like 2 weeks is like next weekend. Because like 1 week would be like this weekend, 2 weeks is like next weekend, so. They are legal for OKC. Can you show? Oh wait. This is what we're playing today. Ooh, excuse me. Three Nami, sacrilegious. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, no, I won't say it. I won't say it. Nami's the goat. I won't say it. But, yeah, 3 Nami. Mainly because you can search it so easily now, and you really don't need Nami that much. Because, no, it's not what Nami did to me yesterday. But like, Nami, most of the time, is like a finisher to like game before last turn type of card. And your finisher is really broke. Because a lot of people don't leave up 2 blockers anymore. Or 2 things. Or, yeah, 2 things. And even then, you know, usually only need like 1 Nami. And you can like search a ton to find a Nami. So, and she did kind of mess me up yesterday. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah. So 3 Nami. Then Deadman's game for the mirror. Deadman's game is only good if you see 2 Deadman's game. I actually Deadman's game is not that good, I'm not gonna lie. It's really good in Mihawk because you can double Deadman's game. If you're in the mirror, just play around Deadman's game. That was the thing the whole time, was always the thing. You just play around Deadman's game. Just don't leave 3 Dana. If you think they're gonna Deadman's game you. Because if you're not scared of Deadman's game, then go to 3 Dana and say Deadman's game you. The forbidden triple DMG Mihawk. The other thing is Deadman's game is so bad versus every deck right now. Besides Reg and Luffy. But it's also not even that good versus Reg and Luffy. Because they have to play into it. Unless you have 2 Deadman's game, then it's different. If you have 2 Deadman's game, and you're playing the mirror, then you're just gonna win. But then that means you have to commit to playing like 2 to 3 or actually really have to commit to playing 3 to 4 Deadman's game. And then you can do that. But also, yeah, Deadman's game is a terrible card. Like naturally, it's just such a bad card compared to Nami and Brook. And Luffy. Specifically in Luffy, by the way. Everyone is clocking the 3 Namis. 4 cost Nami is still the GOAT. You're just another lifer. True. 9 cost 0 for the mirror. 9 cost 0 is good, but I mean, I don't think there's like enough mirrors. I might do 9 cost 0 at some point. But it'd be specifically for the mirror, and that's just like a medical thing. And I don't think that it's gotten that insane where there's that many Luffys. I also think that like the amount of Luffy that is, I think it's getting overstated how much the Luffy mirror is more common. Like it's more common, but it's not like it's not like, you know, half the meta or anything, or it's not even like 20% of the meta. If I had to guess. I don't know I haven't seen the pie chart for today. Maybe there's 20%, but Saw Mihawk stacking 9-cost 0 for RG? That's crazy. Well, that's crazy because if Mihawk drops his Zoro on you, you know you're dead because they're probably holding 2 dead men's game. But the only thing with Mihawk going Zoro, they kind of just die. Usually. On the turn they do that, right? Actually, no, if they do on 9. Actually, no, if they do on 9, they wouldn't die. For sure, it would never die. 4-cost 0 for Teach, yes. Well, it's also just a good card in general. Versus, like, Dex won't go wide, but yeah, mostly for Teach. It's good versus... 4-cost 0 is good versus Mihawk, too, actually. If you get it... Well, if you're on the second turn and you get it early, then it's good versus Mihawk. Yeah, it's just like 9-cost Mihawk, you either play on 9 or you're not at all. Yeah, but unfortunately 9-cost Mihawk sucks into Luffy, so... The very nice thing about 9-cost Zoro is that it's a slasher, so they can easily search it. But yeah, the other problem with 9-cost Zoro, like, sucks versus everything. Like, Enel, RG Luffy, because they can freeze it. Enel, obviously, because they can kill it. Mihawk, it's technically, like, not the worst. And Mihawk is probably bad because they can just freeze it with Mihawk, and then there's, like, not that much you can do. And Luffy's interesting to play versus Mihawk, because if they try to Mihawk your Zoro on 10, that means they land Beppo and you just Luffy their Mihawk and kill it. And then your Zoro's probably fine. Racing with anime? What's he playing? I wonder what he is playing, actually. So you share screen side? Yo, what's up, Puka? How's it going? It's been a while. Yo, what's up, Yaka Palili? Did you just, like, say hi on Twitch and YouTube? Is this your YouTube, Puka? Growing well. Your views keep growing? Of course, of course. Because wait, what? Yeah, that's on. I remembered your name, so you know I was like, oh, that's definitely Puka again. Shanks. Yeah, because wait, when was the last time you were in the chat? So we went to Worlds, like actually I already told you that like 3 months ago, or like not 3 months, 5 months ago. We won a treasure cup like 2 months ago. And we did a bunch of other things, so yeah, kind of. What do you think of Strabo? I love Straw Hat Slap. Straw Hat Slap is great. So I'm very much on the Straw Hat Slap propaganda. And Strabo is Straw Hat Slap, so thank you for a follow. Chewy Bedick. You gonna be at Gen Con? I am gonna be at Gen Con. Nami? Stage? Zoro? Actually, would ever be Brook? No, surely it's Zoro, right? Around that time I think, and I joined when I see you on time to time, but no idea what this game is, so don't stay around for so long. Yeah, that's fair, I know. Do you play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore? Hello, Tree Bennett, and Black Kidney. The Luffy? Okay. Beckman? Okay, so we need a Laboon really bad. We actually need a Laboon really bad. Blackaroo? Okay. Is he gonna actually play this Law in 6? I wonder. His second curve must have been really scary. You'd probably lose if he gets second curve, for sure. Like, guaranteed lose if he gets second curve. Oh, that's so annoying. Why don't we find Laboon? It's actually so annoying because if we find Laboon, his Luffy and Beckman are just done. There's no doing anything. Okay, let's see. He can't Beckman. I mean, he can Beckman the Usopp anyway, so it doesn't even matter. I don't even think it matters, actually. We're swing like 6 with the Usopp and 6 with Leader. Let's see. Is this like DB where you do everything manual? Everything's not manual, but it's like a more automatic version, you could say. Just working like a dog? Oh no. Are Yu-Gi games pretty short like One Piece? Yu-Gi games are like best of 3, but they're usually shorter, I would say. Nice, Sanji's good. We could search for another one, to be honest. Because is he even gonna swing more than... I don't think he's gonna swing more than this. A Luffy? Luffy's not bad. Does he have a rusher actually? No. Okay. Let's see. This card's annoying. But I guess it doesn't matter too much. I guess it matters a little bit though. Go like Luffy, Zoro, swing 7. Guess we could just go Sanji. And swing 7 and Usopp. But if he swings a Law, we killed a Law anyway, so maybe it doesn't matter. To be honest. But next turn he gets to play a Beckman turn. Which is annoying. Which this will all be different if we just had a if we just had a what's it called? A Laboon? The game's over. Like we just win. If we have a Laboon, we usually just win. Like the game ends, we win. If we have a Laboon. Which to be fair, we could mulligan for a Laboon, but like I know I'd be playing removal Shanks. Beckman's the Sanji. Okay. We kill this card because we hate it. Got it. Okay, and then we swing like let's see, we can go like 7. We swing the Usopp too, I guess, actually, and just go full all out. Go like actually no, we go 7 first. Oh wait. Oh wait, that doesn't actually exist anymore. What am I doing? I was trying to play around the card that doesn't exist anymore, but it's okay. Let's see. We go like and we Charleston this turn, and then we Zoro next turn. Or actually, might not be next turn, to be honest. He has no counter in hand. Triggers? No? Oh, draw 1 trigger? Alright. Swings 5 at the Usopp, sure. Wait, do I even want a Charleston actually? No, we do. Oh, it's a bomb Shanks? Dang. It's okay. Do we just win? Yeah, we do. And I was like crashing on most of this game, but to be fair, this game would be like even less close if we had a single Laboon because he played all removal cards. Laboon doesn't exist, so to be fair, actually, it's more like from 5-2K. But that's fair. Tyreek, you guys there? We're playing 4 Luna today. Can you share a deck list? Jokes on you, I wear men's jeans so I can fit 8 Laboons. What? You fit 8 Laboons in your pockets? Dang. Oh, wait. Girls' pants have pockets. That's true. Those pockets are so small. Wait, yo, what's up, Atrocious? How's it going? When are we adding a 5th copy? I know, right? A 5th copy of Laboon would be crazy. We could play the Kobe, the one that makes our leader ability insufficient because it's minus 2k to leader. Surely they'll never know. True. If you hide them in our pockets, little boons in our pockets, they'll never know. Right. Totally. Pretty sure that's against the rules too. But it's just a lagoon. Why not use long sleeves? True. Long sleeves, big pockets. They'll never know. Thanks, Puka. Have a nice time. Good luck with your work tomorrow and in the next few days. See ya. We have Dawn for counter. Kobe works. Trust. Long sleeves to pull out Luna like the Miak play. True. What's the lore behind this? Oh. I don't think there's lore behind this. Unless there is. Wait, is there a Luna or a Miak player that pulls out Lunas out of their pockets? Like Bandit Keith or something? If you know who Bandit Keith is. Oh right, let's see. Oh, he haven't left side. Maybe he's still. Renee is cool, by the way. I was just crashing out of Laboon, so. I think he might have. I mean, he didn't leave yet, but he's probably not at his computer. Maybe. It's okay. I'm gonna say good luck next turn, and then we can leave. Yeah. Okay, let's see over here. To be fair, also we are playing Blue Laboon, so we just like we're gonna be like, you could be like, well, why aren't you playing the 4th Laboon? Not even playing 5 Laboon. I mean, I can't even play 5 Laboon. We're not even playing 4. A Miak player had a Luna in his lap and pulled it out on stream. Wait, really? Wait, is that actually real? Did that happen? I very remember mention of that. Chewie should have kept it in his pocket. Wild. Reek, I'll find the video for you, thanks. But how do you get away with that though? Wow, you have that much? Oh my gosh! Wow, you're about to get crowned VIP as one of the VIPs. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, no, I can see on my laptop. A VIP crowning is happening. After spending a whole 100,000, that's a lot. Let's see. Swear I'll sub when I go full time. No worries, no worries. I already appreciate you watching enough to get to 100,000. I have to remember. Okay. And then go like. Wait. Okay. VIP, save, see that work. Wow. VIP done. You're officially in VIP. Of course, no problem. How does it feel to be crowned a VIP now in the Twitch chat? $100,000's a lot. That's been watching for that much. I didn't realize that's so much. Pink suits me, I think. Really. I mean, I think it does. I can see it. Is the one Zoro even worth it at this point? I mean, so, one of those I think are really good in this deck because, well, so Zoro isn't bad. Like, Zoro's like, generally versus like most decks, he's actually like just decent anyways. And sometimes when you go second, versus a lot of decks, just having him as something to play is still good. And also versus some decks like Teach, he's like really good against. And then we have like 14 searchers, so like sometimes you'll find a card like versus Teach. Sometimes you'll take this card. Oh, also versus Anel, he's good too. But to be fair, Usopp is also good versus Anel. Now, because now that if you find stage, then Usopp is like the same as Zoro when you go second. So yeah. But he's still good. Is the point. Only 2 SC Luffy. So SC Luffy is really good and really broken. The problem is that people play around it. And again, we have 14 searchers, and the searchers can search each other, so you usually can find your pieces. And so with Luffy, when they usually play like one Luffy, so the Zoro you like chain them. Usually like play one Luffy a game, and also they have to like either you force them to play into it or they play into it. And so and that's when you would use the Luffy. And so you usually don't need that many Luffy, because if you have too many Luffy, it'll start to break you, because you can't really force it. You can't force yourself to play the Luffy. Like, you can force yourself to play the Zoro or like a Luffy or a Sanji because you just build board. But if you play a Luffy, since you don't naturally want to rush him because you don't really have Dom like that, and it's like kind of wastes the minus power, there's kind of like, if you just play him, it's not worth it. So that's the reason why you play 2, because you have to like play him in a situation where it's worth it. Craziest cheer caught live? Wow. The guy's grabbing Luna from his lap on an extra grand battle? That's crazy. So the question is, was he playing 49 cards, or was he playing 50 cards or 51 cards, including the card in his lap? Is the Teach matchup that doomed? I mean, Teach matchup isn't. So the Teach matchup isn't even doomed. As if you go first, the Teach matchup is cooked. But there's still a chance. But like, if you go first versus Teach, that matchup's like really, really bad. It might be like unheard of bad numbers. Like 80-20 maybe. If you go second, you can be like, it's like 50-50 maybe. When I go second, I win versus Teach a lot. That's all I've said. So you probably play 5 Lunas. I would think so. That makes sense, to be honest. To be fair, if that Luna never is like part of his deck, then if he gets deck checked or anything, and same sleeves, then no one would really know until they knew. Rick, did you get to bed in the DM? Yeah, I did get to bed. That's what I was like reading the oh. Yeah. You're Extreme pause because you're watching through the bed. Oh, I see, I see. That makes sense. Emergency Luna, that would be crazy actually, imagine. It's like... he just pulls out, he's like, wait until I play my secret card. And then he like pulls it out, but his opponent runs away because it's so stinky. Have you thought of cutting on the Siskas even further? The Luffys, I mean? I actually really like the Luffy. I think the Luffy is like really important versus the Teach matchup. I also think Luffy's really good versus like a lot of decks, like Anel I think Luffy's really good against too. I think Luffy's really good against a lot of I think Luffy's just not even, like, because I think normally what you want to do when you go second, like just naturally, you want to go Usopp, Luffy, Sanji, and there's a higher chance of that happening because you have more searchers. And wherever you go Usopp, Luffy, Sanji, you're probably winning that game. Versus any deck. Including Teach. If he watches himself, it doesn't have stink, but what, like... I mean, like, but... I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. What if he was sweating, though? Like, because, like, he has to hide this Luna. It is weird, so, like, he probably was nervous, so, I mean... And, like, what if he was, like, you know, he's passing gas? You never know, because he's a nervous wreck, because he's trying to, like, secretly use the 5th Luna. No UFO be sweaty today? No, UFO is more sweaty. Luna's just easy to use. UFO is not bad. UFO is great. I'm just not playing it today. We'll bring out UFO another time. If he watched oh wait, I read that. This conversation is crazy, no. Pulling it out his lap on stream is crazy, not gonna lie. That on stream is crazy, because like he knows he's on stream, so like he could have just like not used the secret tech versus for one game. He could have just not for one game, he could have just not used the secret tech. And then he'd been fine. He could have just done it versus all of the opponents and then he'd been fine. But he had to do it on stream too. That's the thing about cheaters, is to have it, yeah, they just can't control themselves. I learned from Bandit Keith that all secret cards go in your sleeves are wrist braces. True. Bandit Keith knows best about how to cheat. You don't find we missed DMG in the Teach matchup? Or are we good? I think Brook is better. I think if you're at a point that you need to use Deadman's game, then it's already too far gone. Actually, it's not true. But Brook is definitely better. Because your ideal situation is you're going for a game with Brook. Because you usually want to, like, try to go for game the turn that they play the first Teach. And if they get to the second Teach, you're probably, like, you're probably not winning that game. And so, the only situations where, like, the Deadman's game is if they, like, go... So, like, if they go double Teach, again, you're probably not winning that game. If they go Teach into Boris Luna, then technically that's a situation where you probably didn't lose and Deadman's game would help you. But a lot of times they do have the second Teach, and you're just not winning that game anyway, so a lot of times you have to go for game on the first Teach. And that's why Brook is better. Brook in his last life is 8 Teach. If his last life is 8 Teach, you probably saw he was losing that game. Unfortunately. To be fair, also, by default, Deadman's game or Brook is not that much worse than Deadman's game. It's like if they only have one blocker, it's infinitely better. If they have 2 blockers, it's still very similar because Deadman's game just stopping 2 blockers, so you're basically like giving you 2 extra attacks. For Brook is stopping a blocker and giving you extra attack. And so basically, very similar to Deadman's game. It's just cost 2 more Dawn if you're resting only or if you're resting 1 blocker and they have 2 blockers. But if they have 1 blocker, then it's just definitely better. Especially since, like, having the extra string is, like, really important for Chiefs because of the redirect. And so a lot of times you'll need the extra string. Which is why 4-cost Luffy is also good versus Teach. Because it's similar to Brook, except for Brook is still better, but it's similar to Brook where if they have 1 blocker, it's just infinitely better. But the other thing with 4-cost Luffy is you can play it before, like you can play on their first Teach, or if they play like an early burst, but they play early burst, it's like not that great. But because the other thing, if they play early burst, that's the other thing. They play early burst, that means you can probably survive for longer. Than it is, and you probably can kill the Borsino too. What was I about though? Oh, actually, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, 4-cost Luffy can play early. And then it'll be like kind of good. The problem with 4-cost Luffy is that it's like really good if you have like a big body. So like technically if you go second, the 4-cost Luffy is really nice because if you played, for some reason, if you played a 7-cost on 8, then it forces them to freeze the Luffy on their Teach turn. And then you get to play like 2 buys plus your Luffy if you don't already have a full board. But the 4-cost Luffy is like kind of mid into like everything, and also like doesn't actually come up that much, and would be better than Brook versus Teach. So it's kind of obsolete because it doesn't have counter. It has a break, but it is still good versus Teach. In theory, actually not in theory. It's still good versus Teach. It's just like bad versus everything else and a break. Okay, let's see. We're facing Nikolay Badenov. Where are they playing? Ace. Interesting. Is he playing? I hope he's playing Straw Hat Slap Ace. I really hope he's playing Straw Hat Slap Ace. I really hope he's playing Straw Hat Slap Ace. I actually low-key like Straw Hat Slap Ace. I'm a secret Straw Hat Slap Ace. Were you scared from Ace? Let's see. Could grab the Zoro. I really want Sanji though. Let's see. I really hope it's Straw Hat Slap Ace though. Like if this isn't Straw Hat Slap Ace, I'd be sad. I'd be like, but why no Straw Hat Slap? I don't think it is because he's played the Garb, so I don't think it is. But I really want it to be. Why do we call it Straw Hat Slap? I love that engine. Because it's like any slap, like any engine that's just used for the color just over and over again. It's just like it's not a bad thing. Oh, let's see which card. We don't want to take 2 life here, so which card do we toss? Anami? Yeah, I guess we toss Anami. And then we go Luffy, Zoro. Actually, maybe we shouldn't go Luffy, Zoro. Because he's probably become a 7k leader half the time. Joke's on him, we defend it. Actually, wait. Maybe we shouldn't defend this, because he can play Izo. I also don't think we need the Nami. But if he had the Izo, he could actually get a life, so he wouldn't do it. Yeah, because if he had the Izo, he'd just swing face, because he gets a card out of hand. And he doesn't think there's any value in the Nami anyway, so he wouldn't do that if he had the Izo. What's this, Luffy? Okay, he does have the Luffy. Maybe we don't do it then. Because the Zoro would kind of be playing into this deck, man. Okay, we want another Sanji though. We do want another Sanji. Because if he goes 7k leader, another Sanji's gonna be huge. Sanji, okay, and then let's see, he can rush something next turn, so like, do we want to search? Because he can go like 5, 6, 8, so that's, oh, okay, actually no, we can't play another search. Another Sanji? Wait, that might be too many Sanjis. We don't need another, maybe we do take another Sanji. No, we can take another brick, I guess. Or we could take this. So we just gonna call all the cohesive engines for each color swap? Yes. It's like animal swap, yellow swap, straw hat swap, slop swap. Wait, look, can't make it cooked. What is this deck actually? I don't know what this deck does. Okay. Maybe I should have took maybe I should have took the extra freeze event actually, because he's going to at least play into it somewhat. It looks like. Hey, when did he get to 2 life? I think he was at 4 life. Some cost Zoro is no, that's not Straw Hat Slop. Straw Hat Slop includes Straw Hat Slop is specifically 4 cost Luffy into Sanji into something. That's Straw Hat Slop. This is just playing Zoro. So Zoro just got lost into Whitebeard. That's all this is. It's not Slop. Zoro just got lost. That's all it is. Let's see. Actually, I think we have to take this because of the... He can play the Whitebeard. Oh, this dies too. Guess this gets punished by like a Zoro because he doesn't actually swing that much. But I guess it doesn't matter that much anyways though, because yeah. We definitely play Brook this turn though. Or we could Brook we could actually Brook Luna, and then we still have 4 Dawn. Actually we still have 5 Dawn if we Brook Luna. Lore friendly slot. Also, someone recently dropped a video on YouTube of Bella Bay being back, and if I like how it looks, I may play it. Oh, Bella Bay could be back. Saw a list with the new one-cost Ivankov. Might be gas. Oh, interesting. He took the double tap? Wait, really? How did I miss that? RG is Straw Hat Slap? No, wait, RG is not Straw Hat Slap. Because RG's not playing the 4-cost into Sanji into something. The 4-cost Luffy into the 5-cost Sanji into another 5-cost of Straw Hat is what Straw Hat Slap is. Thanks for army slap. 9K leader, what is this? Okay, so you rest this one. We actually really should have took the other one. Or we could rest this and swing 6 at it. Or we could rest this and swing 7 at it. Ooh, I know. We swing at this card a bunch. Oh, he lets it die? That's rude. Okay, we probably should wait to Luna actually, because we don't need to Luna yet. So what we can do, we can give this a Dawn. And we can do this. Ooh, this would be pretty good too. We could also do this though, and just do it again, because we do need more Dawn. I also don't think we play Zora next turn. We'll probably just play Luna next turn. We're gonna go like this. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Gosh dang it. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's actually okay. It's actually so okay. Because it didn't matter, he's gonna toss a 2K anyways. It actually doesn't matter. It's fine. It's actually fine. He's gonna toss a 2K and it's fine. See? He tossed a 1K, okay? So we lost the counter. We gave him 1K counter, but it's okay. It is okay. It is so okay. We totally did not forget to do the thing again. Let's see. We could give him like 2 and 1. Kinda just want to Luna him, so. Okay. And so what happens here? Kills, what does he kill? The Luffy? The Luffy, okay. With the ace. See? And then what else happens here? Swings a 7. Okay. We give him, what do we give him? We give him the Brook? Okay, give him the Brook. And then we end up getting the Laboon for this, I guess? Maybe? Or we can give him Nami. No, we give him the Brook. And then we take this. Because I don't want him to kill Sanji. Charleston is good. Okay, and then if he like wants to attach his Dawn, that's fine. But he doesn't. Okay, so what is he doing with his last two Dawn? He's playing another Luffy. Yes. Okay, and then we go like this. We go like this. We swing. Let's see. We swing 8 with the brick. We swing 7 with the brick. We have 2 extra Dawn. So we swing 7 with the Sanji. Oh wait, no, we don't have 2 extra Dawn. We swing into this too. I should swing face actually. Why did I do that? Because I forgot. We actually don't need to, because he's a 7k, not a 9k, so it doesn't matter. Oops. It's okay though. Because we kind of gave him a card actually. We want to swing, I guess 8 because we have to swing 8. Are we playing Luna? And then we lose if he Lunas us back. If he Lunas us back, we're cooked. Oh wait, he's playing in red. Dang, he can't Luna us back. Thriller slip Sabo? Thriller slip. Forget Strabo, this is my preferred way to play Sabo. Wait. Whoa. He's playing a sport color refine? Red, green, Luffy, green swap, like red, yellow Sabo list, and that only played 3 red cards. They were all Garp searchers. Let's see, can we just block for this? Oh, actually, he could just minus power on the Brook now, but I guess he dies if he uses the ACOS. Yeah, he for sure dies if he uses the ACOS. Okay, so it's a... we have unblockable, so it doesn't matter. But let's see, what could this free Dawn be, though? So we have to swing 7 first with this. Because we have the extra Dawn from... Actually, no, we don't have any extra Dawn. I lied. Okay, we swing 7 first. With these. Actually, not with these. We'll go 5 then. We had Luna last life, that's crazy. Forget Strabo, this is my preferred. Oh wait, I read that. Lots of triggers? Yes. Thriller, Slip, Strabo is definitely lots of triggers. This is basically 7k leader ace. I think is the main game plan with this. Or not 7k, 9k leader ace. You play Azura and then you become 9k. But can't you just play Bonnie? Or Roger? Or Roger. Actually, Roger's annoying. I'm still on testing mode for a sec, that makes sense. He does try a lot of decks like me though, so it makes sense. I guess the thing with Roger though is like, this deck can search to Azura, whereas Roger can't search to Azura. $10k leader with Nugate Luffy, yep. Insane. Actually, wait, no. Nugate makes base power, right? Pretty sure Nugate's base power. Skull Venom's a G? Well, it's Nikolai Badenov. Well... Let's see who's Kazers on the field. Still Pogo for Flyers Raven. Maya Papaya. What? Let's see. Good luck on the final. He's saying good luck on the final, like we're gonna make the final already. Good to know we beat Ace. Yeah, I mean, I think it helps that we got second though. Well, I guess I think. Let's see. Does his deck? Maybe actually it's pretty close to both. It's actually hard to tell with this list, because I haven't really seen too much of it. Oh wait, Moby Dick also, so he has two aces to 6-0. It's because again, you can play Moby Dick and Guard for 6-0, whereas Roger has no way to 6-0. I think maybe he does want to go first because he doesn't actually play any 4-drops, it looks like. So maybe he does want to go first and he wants to Zora immediately. And then turn after he can go like Luffy, Zora. But they do have the 6-drops still, of course. Actually, this is a 4-drop, so I guess they do still have the 4-drops. See, I guess imagine his 4-drop is just a Luffy. And then he has the 6-drops. So I guess it really can go first or second. And then his 5-drop is the ace. Yeah. I guess it really can just go first or second. So maybe it doesn't matter that much. What's our record right now? We're 3-0. It's the 3rd round. Hey, if someone beats me on a run, they better win the whole thing. Otherwise, move out the way and let me win. Dang. That's fair. That's fair, actually. That's actually so fair. But yeah, record's 3-0 right now. Rick, you think Bandai will make any bans before Nats? That's a good question. Do I think... Maybe. Probably not, though, because I think the format before Nats, like the 16.5, I think is very, spontaneous. A lot of things changing. I don't think there's enough time for anything to develop. And I think there's a fast enough change from like the previous format that they won't change anything. Potentially. And then I think OP17 is too close to Nats. Well, especially, yeah, the Europe one's like literally the week after it comes out, or week after it's legal. But and for the US, it's like a couple weeks. So technically they could, but I doubt they would. But they might. They really might, honestly. They did the UP pair ban before Nats last year. I remember it very vividly. It was before Nats last year, and it was like was it like a couple weeks or was it a few weeks before? I think it was like a few weeks before. It might have been a couple weeks before. We had OP12 for like. No, actually, it was like the same time the set was released. Actually, it's like similar, I guess, technically. Because maybe it wasn't maybe it was a few weeks before, because it came out like around the same time that 12 came out, and then they pair banned UP. Yeah, those were definitely emergency. Well, I don't think the UP was emergency bans. I think they just like... I think after 11, they were like, UP was doing too much. And they just wanted to... Because that wasn't really an emergency ban. I think that was just like a ban because of... because it was doing too much in that format. Felt like a couple weeks before Nats. Yeah, I felt like it was a couple weeks, or like maybe a few weeks, because it wasn't that close to Nats, because there was enough time to adjust. I remember that. But I think it felt like the time was shorter than it was because it was such a rush. Because I think I remember like I was gonna play a deck and I was like, wait, there's all this stuff to test now, and then like, but it ended up just being UP Luffy was still good, and then like the Zoro of the East Blue Zoro came out. Actually, no, I think it was a month before that because there was a lot of time actually. Life is so good. Just got Jersey mics before my shift. Aw, nice. I hope the Jersey mics is good. What'd you get? A sub? Wait, what was? Philly cheese steak? Swear there are emergency bans for us in the West. It might have been. I don't know. I don't know. I think they were just they could have been though, but I think it was just because UP was too strong for a while, so they just went to hit UP for all 11. Because I feel like that one was like, because like UP had his full reign at 11, and so I feel like that one was more like they gave UP his time, and then they didn't hard hit it. They just pair banned, and they really didn't hard hit it because it was still around. It was still really good. They just pair banned just the two cards that played a lot. Man, I would love a Boris Leo ban. Honestly, Boris Leo, I guess that's the thing though. Boris Leo is one of those cards that I think that would make sense for him to hit still. Mamaragon, they could definitely hit, but I think if they hit Mamaragon at this point, I think it was just because like the OP17 and 16.5 like helps the match a lot, and then OP17 like really is like a lot of stuff that counters an L. I think they hit Mamaragon, I think it would like actually kill an L. Whereas Boris Lino, the yellow decks will still be like, but probably if they hit Boris Lino, they probably would kill a lot of yellow decks actually. Two actually, even now I think about it, because I think a lot of the yellow decks rely on Boris Lino now. To be honest. Okay, let's see. What are we facing? We're facing a null. They get direwolf, we go second. Okay, we have a lot of freeze, which is not great. No stage in Mulligan. Okay. We have searchers. We probably just want to find a stage. We have a Brook. We have a Luffy. We want to find a stage here. Usopp. Usopp's kind of mid. We actually have to take the Usopp. And then I guess we go like this. We find stage. We don't find stage. We take the Luffy. We're just gonna take a freeze. I guess freeze is actually not that bad here. We also have Luna, so if we get them to play around it, then this actually might not be bad. We might find a Luna. Leafy's also not bad though. We can take this. I'm not gonna lie, it looks bad though. We might get cooked. Because we also like really need to find a stage. Like really needs to find a stage. Pudding? Okay. Gungam Lightning? Oh, Gungam Lightning? Oh, that's so annoying. They're playing like a A Luffy counter no build. They dropped the Vari early though. That's good. Ohm. Career's not gonna find stage ever. There it is. Okay. Don't we have like 35 targets for this card? Am I crazy? That's crazy, we just whiffed on that. You have like 30. That's insane. Snarty and Nami because there we go, because you need to kill this these, well, I guess actually these, we're gonna kill the Ohm for sure, and we're gonna kill this pudding too. Let's kill all those weenies, and next time we can actually play something. I could take a Zoro, I guess actually, it's not that bad. We could also take a Nami still. We're gonna take another Nami to be honest. We did also bottom like 2 Lunas. Oh, why did I do that? I was supposed to leave 4 or 5 down up. Oh my gosh. Forgot. It's okay. Actually, this wouldn't be enough down anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's either we're gonna block or he's gonna KO it. He tries to go in lightning now. Okay, he freezes one of these. This one. KOs this. The good news, he can't Mama the Nami because then... Or he could Mama the... Actually, he could, I guess. He could Mama the Nami and froze it, I guess, actually. He's gonna swing a ton. Okay, we could go... Oh, we don't have enough Dawn for that. Okay, so this could be a freeze turn. It's kind of bad to be a freeze turn, though. Let's see. It's kind of early. Kind of took too much life early, to be honest, too. So if we do Nami turn, we don't do anything, and he's had a single, How many Varis does he play? He probably plays like 3 Varis, maybe? No, he probably plays more. No, he probably plays 4 Varis. If we had double Sanji, it'd be nice. The problem is, like, we don't really want to establish one body. It's kind of too slow. We could Nami, then we establish no bodies. We could, like... Maybe we do though. So we have the freeze. We're forcing the Vari 1 next turn basically. It's kind of not that bad. Then we go like, go swing like 3, or swing 5 with this, then play over it. I don't hate it actually. Don't mind me actually. Okay. Now we freeze here. Next time I think we would just go like Sanji Luffy. Now he like obviously needs Vari. The good thing about this, we are forcing him to find a Vari, because if he doesn't Vari this turn, we do literally just get to go Sanji, Luffy, Luna, which would be a really strong turn actually. But he probably does have a Vari. Yeah, he has 1 Vari. Let's see if he has 2. Swing 7. Okay, he just has the 1, so we can freeze 1 if we want. He also has a Mama. Could also go Zoro and then swing 8 face, and then we let's see. I think I kind of like the Is this the last swing 7 does, right? Because we go like, yeah, that's the last swing. Or wait, that's the last, because we 4 and then we have 1. 1, okay. We have to take on a very big turn from them. Let's see, what do they have? Ulthor, they probably have Ulthor in hand. They have a Mama in hand. If they have an Ivari, I guess if we go Sanji Luffy though, we do like at least put something on board to like go for lethal next turn. If they don't answer it. We can still swing 7. But I think this game too is we're gonna have to hope there's like a little bit of help here anyways. Because if there's not, then we're just gonna get cooked, because we low rolled by even whiffing on the stage somehow. And then yeah, we found stage light too. We're gonna switch a bunch. So, and we're also on the second curve, so if they open well, we're probably just gonna lose anyways, so we probably don't need to like worry about just like trying to play around everything. Let's see, we probably want to try to stay at 1 maybe. Actually, no, we definitely want to stay at 1. But I guess he's probably going to Hellthor to Nami. Okay, Gundam Lightning. Oh, that's so annoying. Wait, but oh yeah, you can just key it in 1. Lightning. Woo! Can they just get Ulthor? Or he's gonna Nami the. He's gonna Amarag on the Nami, swing 2 into it. He swings a bunch face. Wait, why would we do this though? I guess actually, kind of makes a little bit of sense. Is he gonna swing with the pudding? I'm gonna swing at the... Wait, this is super risky. I'm gonna swing at the pudding too. If he swings 6, this would be the greediest thing ever. He swings 6? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. He gets punished so hard if we have a 2K. He better have a Vari. If he hasn't had a Vari, I'd be mad. He has a Vari, right? He's using like all of his Dawn. He's not a Vari, come on. Literally, if I have a 2K, I just win. Like, I for sure just win if I have a 2K. That's crazy. Like, I still actually have a decent chance, but like, if I have a 2K, I just win on the spot. Because he just, like... He swung a 6? That's crazy. Okay. Let's see. So, we play like a Soro and Luna. Probably kill this. We definitely kill this, actually. Let's see. So how many Mamas has he used? Okay, do we want to swing 8 at this? Could swing 8 at it twice. Probably want to get the Mamas anyways, actually. Actually, I think we die now because I have too many bricks, but that's crazy. Mama. Okay. Yeah, we have enough on actually. Probably should have swung high with Sanji in hindsight actually. Maybe we should swing low. Excuse me, it's gets Mama. Actually, we only can swing 6. Actually, we couldn't have swung any higher. Unless we don't play the Zoro. Maybe we should not play the Zoro then. Yeah, maybe we should not play the Zoro. We also win if we just have a Nami, another Nami in hand. That's crazy. He swung 7. Or 6. Actually, no, he definitely just wins though. Because we have another Charleston. Same thing as Peoria. Regular Philly cheesesteak with no peppers, add mayo, and a raspberry iced tea. Nice. Last life in his new tech? True. Oops. Probably as much events in hand. Maybe he doesn't go for it actually. There's no way actually. Well, I guess to be fair, I guess it depends. We definitely could have played this game differently though, because the first turn we kind of got punished for like searching, because when we searched originally we kind of needed to find stage, and we didn't find stage, and so we got punished. Keaton's? Wow. And then he swings like 11. Or 12. Swings 12. Okay. He actually didn't have much counter. Yeah, we never killed a Reiju, which makes sense. Sleeve Lunas are done so. Well, low roll, get a low roll. True. I can play our stage search. Wait. Let's see how many targets our stage has. Because our stage has a lot of targets. Because it includes itself too. So I'm pretty sure it's like 30. It's probably like 38 or something. It's a very, very high target though. On a 5 searcher. Let's see, so 4, 5, 9, 11, 13, 14, 18, 21, 25, 28, 30, 31, 34. 34 targets on a 5 searcher? Actually, low-key, it's higher than I thought it would be. Or lower than I thought it would be, because I thought it would be like 35, 36, 38. But I guess we did that in Charleston and Lunas. But still, like, 34 is a lot on a 5 searcher. One card is not searchable? Wait, that count wrong? 3, 4, 11, 12. Wait, no, it's 3, or it's 4, 7, 11, 15, 16. Is there, wait, did I count wrong though? Oh yeah, it's 34. 16 minus 50 is 34. Yeah, and then you have to include the stage itself. You can't include the stage itself. So like, I guess I have 49 cards, so it's like 34 out of 49. But you can't include the stage itself, so. So it's 34 cards. But to be fair, we did get punished for playing too greedy. First turn, we could have like left the Dawn up, and then we don't take that first life. I think we ultimately get punished for taking that first life because we don't find stage. And so since we're already committed, we're just like keep searching. But I guess if we don't do that, then we like find a stage even later, and we don't play the Namis, I think. We also don't have anything to swing with the Namis. How searchers play Garp? True. Do we have to do 16 searchers or bust? Garp is overcooked, clearly. Yeah, once you add in the 20th searcher, then that's too much. That's when it draws the line. You have to go out? All out? True. I mean, actually, maybe I can just like draw a line at 19. Maybe I just play 19 searchers. Cause that's a lot more reasonable than 20. 20 is too much. But 19? Just get a stage that does what full lead does. Oh, and searches through your deck? Right. But the problem is what we're searching for is the stage. I mean, all that means BV2. Oh, so 24 searchers? And maybe that's super 28 searchers? 28 searchers? Wow, deck's just all searchers. We're just looking for stage and Zoro. Nothing else. Actually, yeah, we literally just... Ooh, what if we just play like Sabo? Our whole deck is literally just stage, Sanji, and Zoros. And that's just our whole deck. And everything else is searchers. Because we're playing like Sabo. Or not Sabo, Lucy, my bad. Not Sabo, Lucy. We're playing like Lucy. And we just play 4 Sanji, 4 Zoro, 4 Sage, and everything else is searchers. If you really want, you could hypothetically 128. Hypothetically, we could. Do you like this list or the one you were running last night more? I don't know, I think this list is nice. I think I like the 4 Charleston. Because I don't think there's enough green to like warrant not playing 4 Charleston, actually. At least in this tournament these days. Searcher slot? Ooh, that's a good point. We're just playing Searcher slot at that point. What's up, Luke BF TW? How's it going? We play one game with Searcher Slap after? Let's see, wait. Is there another Searcher that we can use, too? Because there's these, and then... Is there anything in green? There's not, right? The max Searcher swap, I think, would be in, would probably be with... Would it be with Piranha? I don't think actually Piranha could work. Ooh, we play You Can Be My Samurai, too? Let's see, wait, so, we have, where is it, Garp? We have BB. Okay, wait, we're missing one, right? Which one are we missing? Oh, we're missing the green Nami. Oops. Okay, and then we have 14 other cards besides Zora and Sanji. What to play? What to play? They have to be 3 costs or more though, because Garp has like has 8 targets right now. Let's see. Do we just play Usopp? Is Usopp the next most important Straw Hat? Or we could play Nami. Next round's up? Okay, we'll return to this later. We're facing Vortex. I bet that Vortex cursed us again. He was like, we're gonna face each other in the finals, and then we're just face each other now. That's what happened. Probably what happened. Doing good just in time. What does it take to locals, bro? Oh. There's a lot of good dice to take to locals. An L part 3? Oh, that's a good point. He probably is playing an L. An L? Yep. We go first? We mulligan this hand because it's bad? Okay, this hand is like kind of bad too. Okay, we find Sage. We don't find Sage, but we find a Sanji. Could be worse. We're just playing normal Luffy. I need to find a Sage right now. I can't play normal Luffy against Vortex. I want to play ST Luffy. ST Luffy includes Sage. This is not ST Luffy. No, give us Sage, please, please, please. Give us a Sage. I beg you. Please give us Sage. Sage, please, please. Please, Sage. Seven? I kind of don't want to take it, but at the same time, I kind of really want Sage. Okay, you know what? We can take it. Sage? Gosh dang it. Okay, wait. Sage? Okay, there you go. And then Sanji? That's not Sanji? Oh, this is so bad. We don't even have a Luffy, so like we're just gonna play Usopp when they probably could kill that anyways. Take another Sage. I guess we probably should, because Usopp's not good to play. Grab another Usopp. That is such a slow start. Frankie? So many blockers. He's looking for a Gamma Knife. He found the Gamma Knife. He's going to pop, and then he's going to Mamaragon or Usopp because we did not find another 7-drop. Which is the reason why Luffy's good. Because if we had a Luffy instead of this Usopp, it'd be good. But I guess apparently he's actually going to. Oh, he's just going to. Wait, he's just going to. Hey, he's just gonna pop through top late. Oh, okay, okay, he's not. He's not. False alarm? He's not going to? He didn't pop the loose top late. That's so rude. That's actually so rude. That's crazy. That's giga rude. Okay, next turn we like Luffy him. He has only 5 dollars. Yeah, we either Luffy or Rizura next turn. Oh, sorry, you can also flip your dons upside down to mark how many searches you've done. But you can just count the searches. Unless you're playing against a deck that bombs stuff, you can just like count your searches. I feel like it's just easy to do anyways. You just like played this, I played this, I played this. Okay, swings a 5. Okay. Plays a Reiju. Swings a... Whoa! Didn't have to do that. He really did not have to do that, actually. Let's see. I think we kill this. No. Should we swing 7 with this? Actually, probably should. Oh wait, he doesn't. We don't kill the null because he has infinite blockers. That's right. Duh. How silly of me. I actually didn't even realize they had that many blockers. But I think we're fine because we have double Charleston. But you could just like not play into it, kinda. Maybe. Actually, yeah, we might be cooked. But we might be fine. We actually definitely should have zeroed it though. I really forgot that. Actually, well, maybe not though, because we do get the blocks at least from the Frankies. If we ever die if we use our counter too aggressively, let's see. He can swing a 5. If we carry this, he can swing like 11. Oh, we actually died to 2 11s. So we could die if we do that. So we probably shouldn't do that. Maybe if he swings a 7. He could swing like... That's fine. He won't. I would be too OCD about my Dom being up to down since all my Dom are different. That's like playing Charleston. Charleston's great. Could just play Ashura. He surely has Ashura. I didn't sure. Okay, okay. We're safe? We're safe? Never punished? Actually never punished? Do you ever live here though? Maybe we do though. Actually, wait, can we win with a Brook? Because... we could also kill board too. It's kind of interesting actually. Low key, that Luna saves us though, because if we swing space, we die. I actually didn't think he would swing like ignore board like this. Wait, what? Oh, he's have to ult for that? That's rude. It's actually pretty big too. Are we just always dead? Probably. We could go for the Brook. We do get two. We get one. We get two free searches actually, because we would go like. Ever use a Brook? No. So yeah, we get two free searches. Because one is like using the Dawn from the stage, and then we get to the stage. So that means two free searches, and on any stage we find, which we have two more stages. So we probably can free search to a Brook. Probably. Which if we Brook, it would be like 8, 10, 10 probably. But he just needs two 2Ks. Or we can like Zoro. We probably need to like Luffy and kill the Null and the Reiju. Which I guess, do we have a Sanji still? We do find 1k off the stage if we go for Luffy. And then we have, we would have Dawn up though. So we would die. So we can't do that. Let's see. But we could still kill it. We could swing 6 at it and then we just kill I guess. We could swing 7 and then he has 2 Reijus. So we could swing 7 anyways. Or we could become a 9k, kill a Reiju for sure. But then we're taking like, I think actually killing the Reiju is probably better. Or we could just go for lethal. See, how dead are we to this? If we have 2 2Ks, actually yeah, if he has 2 2Ks we win anyways. So it'd be better just to go for lethal. Okay, we'll see. If I had a Sanji 2K. That's not a brick. It's okay. There's another stage. We'll find it eventually. Don't worry, guys. Okay, we lost. Yeah, we just lose now actually. Okay. So anyway, we can ever like bait something here? I don't think so. You clear Rager and you have double. That is our only choice at this point. $20 cards, no, that's fine, break, yeah. Probably had to counter anyway, this is fine. Let's see. Give him 1K? Do give him Charleston here. I think we actually have to give him Charleston here. Actually, wait. So if we go double Charleston, give him 2, and that's 1. No, yeah. So we have to give him 1. Or give him Charleston here. Well, that's mean. He's not even gonna kill us. We barely survive. Okay, so we can probably find Brick now, but it's like too late. Let's see if he has. We can kill the. We can kill the Nell though. We can kill the Nell now, and then we can swing into the. Oh, we don't have enough Dawn though. Okay, kill the Nell, and then we have 3 Dawn up. It's probably not enough. Could search for a Brook, which you probably find at this point. Unless Brook's not on the deck anymore, which is not possible. And then we would swing like he just need not be monkey counter, which is not very likely. If he didn't have monkey counter, we could actually even like go 10 into his annul. And if he has no counter in hand, we win, in theory. Actually, yeah, if he has no counter in hand, we do win because we just go 10 into annul. But he probably has a counter. Has some counter. Let's see. What could his hand be that allows us to win here? If we go we go 11 into it? No, we have enough Dawn for. I guess we could go 11 though. But then he just swings 11 with leader, and we die. Let's see. I think that's our best option actually. Or actually, what if we go Nami? We don't have a Nami, way to search Nami, but let's see. Oh, we're out of stages, aren't we? We can't search Nami. Yeah, we're out of stages, so we can't search Nami. Okay. That's so bad, though. Actually, we could also search, or we could also go like 5. We could also go 5, 7, 7. Or go 6. Let's see. Could go 5, 7, 7. Because I guess technically, if he doesn't have counter, we win by it anyways. So like, I guess my best bet is just to swing 5. And then we can go another 5. And then we can go like 5, 5, 6. And hope they has all bricks. He takes it? It's all bricks, okay. Dang it. I think he had enough counter for brick the previous turn though. Yeah, imagine if 5, 5, 6 was enough. Just imagine if you had like 4 senior pinks in hand. I'm X2. I lost the last 2 rounds. We kind of actually low rolled back-to-back games though. It's probably actually, you know what it is? It's because we're playing so many of these Lunas. Guess what list you're playing? You're playing like the 21 of list, right? Or wait, like yeah, the 21 of list? Was that the list? You're bad at math. Why are you that at 0? So if we become 7k leader, he can just go 16k with Manel. And if we have 3 Dawn up only, the most we can get to is 13. We only have 1k. Even if he swings badly and we allows us to Charles some first, the most we can get to is having 4 Dawn up. And so, the most we can ever counter is 15. Or the most we can ever counter is 16 and he just swings 16. But also if you realize that the best way to swing, obviously, is you just swing with the null first before you can Charleston, then we just always die anyways. But we always die anyways, regardless, because we don't have a 2Ks. But even if we did have a 2k, we'd always die because he just swings the NL first with 15 and we die. Or actually with 16, we still die. It's just crazy. He can literally swing the NL first with 16, and then he can like swing a 7 afterwards. Or what he could also do is swing a 7 first, and then he swings the NL afterwards. But technically, you just swing the NL first because if we just have a single Charleston, then or if we just have, because if we play the Zora, we have 3 cards in hand, right? Which means we can't have double Charleston. So that just means that he would want to swing this first. And so if we have Charleston, that means we die. If we don't have Charleston, we can counter out. It means he can use his Mamaragan and Althor to minus on the null, and then just put it to the pudding, and then he can do another 8 swing. Or actually be no, it would be 4 plus 1 and 4. It'd be a 7. And so if we didn't have that, that would be 3. So the most we could have with 3 Dawn is 13, and then 16 would be 2k 2k. And then actually yeah, so if we have 2k 2k 1k, technically we would somehow survive a swing, but that's not what we have, and also that would be extremely unlikely because we're playing RG Luffy. You could also just swing. See, is it better to swing the other way? Swing 7 and then, because he needs this. So I guess it's Charleston. I guess the same way though. If he swings the 7 first, then we just need Charleston plus a 2k to survive. Actually, it's not true. He could swing the 7 first, and then he swings 17k with an L because of Althor. Yeah, because he has a full, he could have the full 6 on plus 1, so he could swing 17k, and that's guaranteed. Yeah, he could swing 7 first and then 17k. The Ranger is dead if he plays Zoro, by the way. Throw a second life? Or what was first life? What if you swing Zoro into an L? Could you defend? Did you have 1k counter in hand before life? Actually, no. Don't we know that he has 1k counter in hand? Because he has a Mamaragon, 1k. There's only 2 life here, so we actually know there's 1k in hand because he only had 1 brick. So I don't even need to ask you because you definitely did have 1k in hand. Let's see. Satori, Mama. Oh, you even had a Mom, but that even still feels bad. Lies were pink and Althor. That makes sense. So we'd have to swing. I think if our hand, unironically, if our hand was counter, we'd have a chance, I guess, if it was 3 2Ks, or 4 2, or yeah, 3 2Ks and Luffy. I think that would be our highest chance of surviving, because when we kill the, we can kill the, yeah, our highest chance of surviving is we somehow have 3 2Ks, and then we have the Luffy, and then we kill the Nell and the Reiju. Because we go 8 at the, actually that still doesn't kill the, actually, unironically, the Nell would live still. We have to Luffy because we were swing like 8 and 9. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Because if you went for the, but maybe you would keep it to be safe. But actually, maybe we would still die actually, because if you keep your hand, then it's like Mama. I guess it's just a Mama. We do have Yeah, so you could go like 7, or you could go. Yeah, I think. Oh, also maybe we're getting punished for playing 3 Nami too. Lies were pink. Oh wait, I read that. Thank you for the follow, now Thanos. Appreciate it. Playing like 15 random bricks, so I kind of wait. You're playing the 15 random brick build? Dang. For my first deck yesterday, it's the regular Luffy one. Cards are getting expensive for it, but I still need the new starter decks. Wonder how hard it will be to find them. I think it depends on your area. So how do you think you are going to wait? How do you think you're going to get first at Nats, thinking at 8-0 into not dropping a game in Top Cut? Wait. Into not dropping a game in Top Cut. There's definitely more than 8 rounds. There'll probably be like 9 rounds or 10 rounds. Probably 10 rounds actually, but might be 9 rounds. But I mean, I don't know about the undefeated into not dropping it in Top Cut. That'd be crazy. Plus, we don't even know what the rest of OP17 is. Confirmed on stream that Reefmaster Classic. Whoa. I didn't say that. Maybe though. I'm not denying it though. It's possible. It's a possibility. How hard is it to play against Siege with this regular Luffy deck? Very hard. You want to go second, and then you want to go wide, very wide. You don't want to care that much about your leader ability because, well, you want to make sure your characters survive. But besides that, that's about it. And then you want to just focus on trying to make sure the teach does not survive very, very long. Still a game left. Got a rating on? Next round. Let's see who we're facing last round. Our tiebreak is even good enough to get top 8 still. Ooh, our tiebreakers are really good, actually. Our tiebreakers are really good. We're like almost guaranteed top 8 if we win. Oh, it's because we have... wait. We have... Yeah, we have... Basically, yeah, because the person that we lost who's still undefeated, Wartax is X1, and then, and Renene is X1. So our opponent win percent is actually, like, insane. So at least we get top 8 if we win. That's good. I'll take that. Wait, are we on the share screen side? Oh, we are. Okay, time to lock in. We did lower roll twice, but we could have, like, maybe we should have kept our hand. It was because we should have kept our hand that we lost. We're facing a Nami. Okay, so we're going second, which we want to go second. They chose first. And we have a Nami, a Sanji, Brook. This hand's kind of mid. This hand's worse. Well, we have a Laboon, actually. This hand is worse, though. Here's a searcher. Okay. Stage. I don't want to take the Sanji so bad. But we'll find another one. Let's see. Yeah, definitely this actually. Okay, and then we go 7 because they only swing 10 or 6. They don't ever swing 7 because they don't have a girl and they're on 5 dons. So they either play a 4-drop. Oh, they wanted the trigger. They just like gave us a card for free. Galdino? That was so fast. Like, almost glitch played the card. Okay, let's see. Then I can either play a Robin. They can also play a... Actually, swing 7. Takes it. Kiku trigger. Okay. Okay. Not surprising. They pop their Galdino this turn on the Luffy. Swing, we swing 5, and we just go like... Actually, we can swing 7. Or no, maybe we don't actually. Because we'll have 4 Don up, which covers each character. Yeah, we just swing 5, I guess. Oh wait, he doesn't have a Don on leader. Oops. Almost forgot they didn't have a Don leader. He also has 10 cards in hand. He's not gonna draw next turn anyways. Give him 2. Give him 1. Man, he's like countering so fast, it's crazy. He doesn't have a Piranha yet? Can I actually kill the Robin? Actually, this turn? It's kind of not that bad. Plays a Gecko, which is fine. Go like this. Take it. Another Zora, that's nice. How's it going in this choice? Oh, it's going alright. We low rolled back to back, and what the? He's playing Zihaha Teach? I mean, that doesn't really do that much though. It's like, I just draw him a card. I guess actually because it draws him a card, it's really not that bad. Because I can't play Boa too, so I guess it makes sense. Okay, so I die next turn. He counters so fast. This guy plays like instant speed. Okay, then we win the game next turn. Ooh, wait, I probably should not have swung 9, but it's okay. Okay, then he's going to Borsalino. Oh wait, actually, low key he kills the Luffy. Does kill the Luffy. Maybe Borsalino's? Okay. And then we break the Borsalino. And then we go like, does he have Pro and Trash yet? It's not a Pro and Trash. Low-key, we could lose to a T-Trigger here. We go like 7. Double Borsalino. Like 7. Then we go like 9. At any point we could lose the skill board too. Let's see. That's probably the best trigger they could have gotten. He defends it? Wait, isn't he just dead now? Yeah, he's guaranteed dead now. Like what? He actually is killed now. That's so funny, actually. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Yo, what's up, Joey Morrison? He's practicing Bullet One Piece? Yeah, he is practicing Bullet One Piece. Bait, hook, line, and sinker. True. This 9 player just didn't. He really didn't. He wanted to get out of here. Like he was like. I don't know if I've even seen him play this fast on Nami. Were you live with 5 Dawn? Let's see. I think we are because, well, actually, I was gonna say I think we are because we play the Nami, but actually though, maybe we're not. Because he still has. Oh wait, no, he won't have any life. No, we live because of Nami. We live because of Nami for sure. Because we still have 4 Dawn here. And so what we were gonna do is, because I was gonna say like, oh, he does have the Zeus, but he's out of life now, so he wouldn't be able to Zeus us. And so what we would do is we would play the Nami, and we would swing into the Borsalino with Zoro. He'd give us 2 cards. which is fine. And you have one card in hand, but it doesn't matter because they have your life, so the Zeus can't do anything now. And then he would have like let's see, what would his numbers be? He'd go 7s. He'd go like 3, 5, 6. He could go like 7, 7, 9, 9, 10, 10. And then a 7, we can give him Dawn 1, or we actually do only have 1k if we play the Nami though. And so Dawn 1k, and then another 7, we give him 2, and then yeah, we would live because of Nami. But they chose that, so it doesn't matter. Actually, wait, no, they can never defend the Borsino, right? Because they just have to let go. It's actually +1 because if they defend the Borsino, they're always dead. So they have to let the Borsino go. And so that means that the Borsino dies, and we swing 9 liter, and then they have 1 less swing, so it's like even less than that. So it's like 7, 7, or no, it's like 7, 9, 9, 10, 10. And so like 7 would be like Dawn 1, and then 9 would be like Dawn Charleston, and then we still have a blocker. Yeah, we have more than enough, for sure. Especially without the Borsino, because if they protect the Borsino, I forget, if they protect the Borsino, they always die. Because I have 4 cards in hand, so the Borsino's not here, and then it's just these. Then I have the Nami. I don't trust them. So we always live. And they can't Zeus with Nami. Because they have me life. So we got top 8. Actually, I'm saying it's super early, but I think the likelihood of us not getting top 8 is super low. But we can look. Let's see. Nami to go after all? True. Nami's always the GOAT. Did you go? No, we went X2, but we did get top 8. So we're fine. We're good. We're good. Actually, you know what's crazy? If we won, we could have stole second. Because our opponent 1% is that good. Actually, to be fair, we literally played like mostly people that we knew. Besides Shoppa, but Shoppa's also doing good. Is this the list you played in the cup? This is the list we played today, yes. Oh wait. We did not play Ace OP16. This is the list we played today. Is the green Nami needed for the list, or is that just like rare searcher card? Just curious. The one cost? So I mean the one cost Nami and the red Nami are the same. They're exactly the same. Some lists are running 8 Namis. 6 is like good in between. 7's also good. And then yeah, so that's basically where we are with the Namis. The green Nami, yeah, the green Nami is like 100 times the price of the red Nami, because the red Nami is like 10 cents and the green Nami is like $10. So yeah. Which actually kind of doesn't make sense, but it kind of does make sense, but it kind of doesn't make sense, because like you can just play red Nami, and also like you probably don't play like most lists probably are not playing for green Nami, and also there's not that many. There's like not really another deck that's playing green Nami right now. If I'm on a budget, I prioritize the 7-cost row. Yeah, I mean like realistically though, you could definitely just like not play green Nami, like, and still win a ton of games. Is it because green Nami is in G? But who's playing GP Luffy right now? Because I mean, it could have been because how many are like lightly played, because of how popular green GP Luffy was. It's probably true, because GP Luffy was super popular, and so a lot of green Namis are probably lightly played, and so the price of the unplayed Namis or near mint Namis are like a lot higher, which kind of makes sense, but also there's still red Nami. Whoa, what if I'm playing GP Luffy? Well, if you're playing GP Luffy, then I'm sorry to tell you this, but this is not the format, unfortunately. I have most of this deck besides the red Namis, new stage cards, and 9-cost Luffy and those green Nami. Well, the good news? Wait, 9-cost Luffy? You mean 7-cost Luffy? 7-cost Luffy's... 7-cost Luffy in the stage is from starter deck. And then the red Nami might even be in the starter deck again. Who knows? You're really gonna break Skepta's heart like that? He didn't hear this, it's fine. Yep, the starter deck has 4 1-cost Namis, that makes sense. Does it have 1-cost 1000 Sunny, or do I... No, actually, yeah, does it have 4 1-cost 1000 Sunny? It probably has 2, right, because it's the new card? Yeah, buying 2 decks is annoying because they put the cards that you need at 2, usually. Only 2 structure Luffy, do you prefer that over 3 of them and 1 less body? Well, the problem with the Luffy is Luffy's like kind of bricky, and you kind of only need it that much. And Zoro is like, the problem with Luffy is that a lot of times you rather Zoro, and there's like specific times where you want Luffy, and so that's why, since the deck has so much searching, you can usually find the Luffy. You won't usually want to play this that much with this Luffy, so you just want to play 2. And the Bonnie is like the best searcher, I'm not gonna lie, actually. Well, no. Sage is the best searcher. I think Bonnie is the next best searcher because it just finds everything. It's really important. Especially like early, and sometimes you just want to like find your stage, and so you're like Nami search, and the stage not there, but you find a Nami, and Nami can search and find stage. It's really important. Only 2 boats? Oh, okay. The starter deck only has 2 boats, so yeah, you do need to buy 2. And boat's the most important card from the starter deck. Well, boat's gonna be crazy because boat is like played in every single Straw Hat slot version at 4 because boat's just crazy. So if you want to play red green or any Straw Hat slot like Sabo or the other Straw Hat slots, but red green Luffy's not Straw Hat slot because it's not playing the 4 cost. So then you need the boat though. That's the sorry. Let's see. Flyer's favorite one today. Wait, maybe I spoke too soon. What if we don't get actually? We actually might not get top 8 because a lot of our opponents are losing. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Am I missing one? 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's 1, 2. Actually, yeah, we had like basically the worst possible last round for our opponent win percentage, so maybe we might not. Maybe I jinxed it actually. We might have jinxed it. Our opponent win percentage is still high though, so there's still a chance. But we definitely jinxed it. Would you want BB Searcher? No, BB Searcher is the worst searcher. BB Searcher is the worst searcher by a lot. By a ton, actually. It'd actually be better to run Garp over BB Searcher. Let's see. So yeah, our opponent win percent is gonna be like, let's see. So we have 50% at 66. Or actually, wait. Yeah. Yeah, so 50% at 66, a 66, a 66, and then a 80%. So it'll probably just be like around, like exactly 66% from win percentage. Is that enough? Let's see. Oh my gosh, Munch's opponent win percent is 39%. Did Munch lose first round? For Luna, you think it's that relevant or 4 because you're not running Garp Searcher? 4 because I want to try it, and we can't search it, so I just want to like see it as many times as possible to see like how relevant it is. I think it's really strong into a lot of things, like Luffy and like the random decks. I think a lot of the random decks lose to Luna, like really playing to Luna. And so that's the reason why I like the 4, or that's the reason I was trying the 4 Luna, because a lot of random decks right now are like just losing to Luna anyways. I think in the tournament though, Luna probably is actually worse though. So I think in the concentrated environment versus good players, Luna's probably bad, to be honest. Or probably worse, not bad, probably worse. But the thing is though, Luna will always be good versus certain decks. Like Rosie and Bergen Luffy, there's not that many things that Rosie and Bergen Luffy can do about Luna. The other decks do have like ways, for the most part, and it's a brick. Also, all the or most of the Straw Hat slot doesn't do great into Luna because it's just, well, if they're not playing like if it's like Luffy Or like any decks that isn't Sabo, then it's just their whole board gets looted, and if it's Sabo, then only the Dock 6 doesn't get looted. Usually. Unless you're attacking in the 6-cost Sabo. Okay, so we have to prep this searcher slot lista, and then we'll play one game in ranked, and then that'll be it for today. What card do we want besides? I mean, I guess it probably should be the Usopp. And then we play like, actually I know what we do. We play like one of this, one of this, one of this. One of this, one of this. One of this. Let's see what else do we need. Is there anything else? Alright, one of this. And then... oh, one of this. Let's see. What else do we need? One of this. Okay. And then, that might be it. I don't think this card is good enough to make the cut. Yeah, 8 after all? Oh, really? Let's see. How close was it? Oh, there wasn't another high percentage, so it wasn't actually that close. Luffy got second. Let's see what lists are. They're playing a 4 Luna list, 2 Charleston, 2 Shanks. Oh, 16 searcher list? Oh, it's that one list, actually. Right now, actually, it's not the exact one list, but it's like one of the popular lists. That makes sense. 2 Sabos in top 8. 2 Sabos with 5-1. There's a Straw Hat Sabo, Straw Slot, Epidemic. 2 Sabos got top 8. It's Epidemic. Let's see, I'm curious though. That's interesting. Very interesting. I need to play some Mihawk, actually, because I need to see what their spread actually looks like. We're gonna play Mihawk today. But we'll play one game of this for sure. But we get top 8, which is good. Music searcher events, whoa, that's when we draw the line. That's when we draw the line. Wait, do we put this still at 50 cards, so okay, it's still at 50 cards. Let's see, one more card. Maybe another Nami. I don't really do another Nami. Actually, these Namis might whiff though. Maybe not Luffy actually. Or we could play Law. Okay. Oops. We can use this one, I forgot. Top 8, true. Guess what you're wearing minus the Shanks. Shanks is interesting. I mean, Shanks has been around since OP16, so it's not too surprising. Or since OP15, I mean. Yo, what's up, 15? Needs for Usopp is playing for. Sorcerer Swap is playing for Usopp. Okay, we're playing for. Wait. Did I have that Sorcerer Swap as the? Is this the right deck? I don't know if this is Sorcerer Swap. Oh, this is Sorcerer Swap. Okay. We're good. Don't we want stage though? I think we need stage. No stage. Okay. Are we gonna win with Sorcerer Swap? I think. Unironically, I bet this deck is actually like good versus certain matchups like this one. Because, like, really all we need to do versus this matchup is just play a bunch of Sanji's Usopps and just Zoro a bunch of times. And we're playing Searcher Swap, so we're gonna find our Zoros. We're gonna find all of our Zoros. Okay, let's see. We can't find Sage with these. I don't think we even search. I'm not gonna lie. Because we really just want to find Sage, but these searchers can't find Sage. They'll be good later to find Zoro. Let's see. Does 4 2K counters work out well even with clear ability? Yeah. I think you can go down 2 2K counters, that's fine. I see you taking Luffy to all the big events this year. True. Well, actually, I took Yamato to 2 events. We got top 9 with Yamato, or we got 9, not top 9. We got 9 with Yamato in one event. Rumor has it you're the best freaking Luffy player in the world. I might be washed though. What if I'm washed? Do you think Luna or Grabblade is harder to deal with from Yuji? Grabblade for sure. It's not even close. Because Luna, if they Luna you, you don't care. If they Grabblade you, it's bad because then it's harder for your Zero turns. We're gonna toss the VP. Who cares about VP? Okay, I'm gonna need a different searcher so I can find Sage, please. Yeah, the only problem with this the searcher slot build is we don't have any Laboon, so we're going to get Luna so hard, or not Luna, Grabblade so hard because we don't have the Laboon. You're not washed? Oh, I'm not washed. That's true, I'm not. Stage, please. Reminds me of the Nami, to be honest. And then swing 7 with the Bond Clay. Then pops this, freezes the Sanji. Okay, can we get like a stage? There's a stage. Oh, we can go Luffy Usopp. Let me go Luffy Usopp. I'm fine with that. Probably blocks, counters. We probably will lose this game to Grab Blade if they find them. We might be fine too, though. There's a chance. Because the thing is now, we're just going to want to find some Zoros and start Zoro chaining. Grab Blade, he didn't shuffle the Usopp, so we're probably good. If you shuffled the Usopp, it would be bad, but you shuffled the Zoros or the Sanji and Luffy, so we're like kind of fine now. We're just gonna find Zoros for the rest of the game. With our searchers, with our billion searchers. Yo, what's up, Fiery Maker? How's it going? Been playing your Brick Slash build a lot lately. It's so much fun. Can't tell if it's shorter than the Strat build though. Yeah, I think it's really fun. Sure. Okay, we can Zoro this turn. Actually, no, we don't Zoro this turn. We can do this turn. We can kill this. Go like 5 here. Or is this lower? No, this. Go 5 here. It's probably a bad idea, but it's okay. Does he defend this? There's no way he defends this. Okay, and then we go like, oh, let's see, 6, 10, I guess it's gonna be 11 here. He defends this one? Oh, it's because he has that event. That's annoying. I just should have been higher. But it's still not that much better. I'm doing good, and you? I'm doing good. Always a good day playing One Piece. Okay, what's happening? He's building board. He's building board. Wait, this Sorcerer Slot list is kind of cooking. Not gonna lie. We take this? Low-key, we could just take this. Because we get so much Usopp to die. Like, Usopp not dying is better than any scenario. The worst scenario would be Usopp dying. So, Usopp not dying, best case scenario. Because now we just go... since we have so many searchers early, once we play the Zoro, we probably just, like, drop Zoro for the rest of the game because we have so many searchers. What the? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. This is our only Brook? Okay, it's fine. Oh, there's another searcher? Easy peasy. Right here, and then we go 9 face. Because we don't care about this Luffy. Because we're dropping Zoros for the rest of the game. In our mind, we're dropping Zoros for the rest of the game, so it doesn't matter. Because this Bonnie can find 8 Namis, or no, how many Namis is left? 3 stages and I think probably 6 Namis. I don't know how many Namis we've used. So like, if we don't find the Zoro, then Bonnie will find the next search, so it's fine. One Nami, yeah. So we have 6 Namis left and 3 stages. First, Bonnie to find if we don't find Zoro. Why not play Sanji and Zoro? That's a good point. The main reason was because I was scared of like not just like, well, the other thing is if we play Sanji and Zoro, the Usopp could just get grab bladed, which would be bad anyways. And we kind of just don't want to like allow them anyway get cards from our hand. So, do you need all 5 done? Probably not, but we could have. Who knows? Because we're gonna search next turn regardless. But yeah, I guess we could have played the Sanji. Probably should have. But also, that's fine. Have you started playing RG Luffy yet? You're still grinding an L? L's pretty good still. Cute but valid? Dang. Oh wait, why did I just do that? We just can't have that too? We're gonna play a Zoro anyways. Why did I just swing without playing the Zoro first? What am I doing? We just let him give us 2 cards. I guess you could argue that we're trying to bait the crocodile block, which is actually kind of valid. But that wasn't intentional. You know, we're actually so dead to, like, a lot of things, actually. We're very dead to dead mans. We're actually super dead mans. Actually, you know what? Why didn't we just search once on the last turn? That's what we should have did. We could have just searched once so that we had more, Yeah, not searching at all or playing Sanji is kind of troll because we could have for sure at least searched on the previous turn. He's gonna go for reset event? Oh wait, no, he needs to play. I think he needs a blind play for reset event actually. So reset event's kind of bad. But he could also split, and it's not terrible. Actually, it's not that good though. Let's see. Oh, let's just give him a Nami. And though this forces ourselves to go for game next turn. Sanji gets so much mileage, he does get so much mileage. Well, to be fair, I normally probably would have played it, but I was like really, not thinking about it. You say it's for the engagement, just like the pros do? True. Because you have to realize, Mixing, right now we're playing a troll list with 28 searchers. So I'm not actually playing seriously right now, by the way. So we're playing 28 searchers on this list. If you didn't know, if you didn't get the memo, this is a 28 searcher slot list. And so we're just like playing on autopilot. Because we're not actually expecting to win with 28 searches on our list. But apparently, we're like, maybe this list is good. Maybe 28 searches is the move. Like, low key? Low key? Not 24. Yeah, 28. 24 is not enough. We have to go all out. Actually, wait, are we on 28 or 24? I don't remember. Let's see. Do we die here if we don't do this? No, because he always swings 7 to 8, right? Or I guess he could play. Oh, we could play Galdino. That's annoying. He could play a Galdino, and if he plays a Galdino, that's like... How much is that actually? This is actually a Galdino for sure. Yeah, it's definitely Galdino. Let's see. So if it's Galdino... I mean, we definitely need to toss the Brook, though. Because this is Galdino for sure. This is like 9-9? Is this 9-9? It's a 9-9, right? Or he could just stop. Which is valid, but it's okay. If he stops here, we top deck Nami, we're fine. Did you Leer effect? No, he did not Leer effect. Because he hasn't gone Dawn. He hasn't rested Dawn yet. So, but he's gonna Galdino. I think, actually wait, does he Galdino though? Maybe he doesn't Galdino, because he should have put more Dawn on the Luffy if he's gonna Galdino. Maybe he doesn't Galdino, actually, maybe he threw. Oh, he does Galdino. Oh, he does another one? He's just gonna reset? Yeah. I wonder if he has it. That's UK. Dang. Yeah, we kind of threw. I thought he had it. Okay, it's fine. I think he plays another turn. He I mean, he always loses though, right? If we keep a Brook or Nami, he always loses with this board. You have to respect it, so it's fine, yeah. We do have to respect it. But it doesn't make sense for him to play for another turn, though. Because, I mean, I guess since we tossed a brick, does make sense. Do we ever survive, actually? Maybe we do survive. Might have a hand read? True. Maybe he knows around 20 or 28 searchers. I need to figure out how to beat RG as Impel Luffy. Grab Blade helps. He does this first. Interesting. Let's see. So we have. Man, we definitely want to cut the brick. But yeah, we have 5 swings versus 3. The Luffy and Usopp can swing 9 with. I guess swinging 9 is still fine then. Swing the 9s. Actually, yeah, because it's like 9, 9, 9, 11. Or we split with the last one. It's also non-committal, which is nice. Probably just takes on this one. Maybe actually it's better to swing 7 first, though. But I guess the problem is like unblockable is a card. He's gonna counter. There's no way he counters this. He has to let it die. Okay, and then let's see. That's 3. Goes to another 9. So I guess if we do like a 7, then if he counters it, then we have to. That forces us to use the Nami. So I guess it's 9. You can 7, 7, 8. No, I think you do a 9 first, because then you go like 9. And then you strand the 11, I guess? Because other things we don't have to go for it, right? Technically? Because now we split. Let's see. But are we always dead to this, Are we always dead to the... Well, I guess actually the Usopp's always a 6 because this can only swing 7. I think we are always dead though, yeah. So he had 2, 2, 2, 1, and then 2. 2, 1. Yeah. Because if we go 7, 7, 8 is 2, 1, 2, 2, right? Sorry for taking so long. Oh, no worries. Zoro's last life over, so dead. I think your way is better. Yeah, I think our way is better if we had, like, I think our way is a lot better if we had, like, actual hand. I think in this way, you probably do have to all in, always. But technically, if life is Charleston, we do we survive life is Charleston? Because then we'd be really close to surviving if life was Charleston. Actually, we do, based on how he swung, we literally survived if life was Charleston because he swung like really poorly. Unless he has something else in his hand. But, yeah, we survived life is Charleston, actually, unironically. But our life can't be Charleston because we're playing 28 searchers. Oh man, that's funny. Okay, we're gonna win with 28 searcher list though. Wait, let's see. We're playing. Wait, we are playing 28 though, right? Am I crazy? Four, 8. Yeah, we're playing 28. Okay. But yeah, we should have went Sanji Luffy on that previous turn though. I think that was our Sanji Zoro, or go Sanji Search, or not Sanji Search, or go Zoro Search, because if we had that one more Dawn, then we get to keep the brick and we win because of the brick for sure. We like always win if we keep the brick. So that was our bad for doing one Dawn inefficient either way. Let's see. I mean, you did find 3 Zoros. I mean, if we don't find everything you can find with 28 searchers, then, like, there's a problem. Mihawk. Okay. Tsunamis. I'm fine with that. Pistol. Take the Luffy. We can also take Sanji. We probably should just take Sanji. Actually, no, we'll take Luffy. And then, no stage. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. We'll find stage. They're on the Wano. Big Wano package. I think we'll play Mihawk after Straw Hat, or not Straw Hat, Searcher slot Luffy. Cause I did want to try some Mihawk with the new cards. So I don't think I have a good grasp of what Mihawk's spread actually looks like. Okay. Actually, you know what? We'll search again because we want to find. Actually, he's trying to starve us anyway, so it doesn't even matter. That's stage. Okay, that's awkward. Oh, that's why. It's on 7 cost Luffy, or 7 cost Shanks. Okay, it just dies. It's okay though. The Shanks dies too. Like, this Shanks is actually so bad right now. Like, always dies. Like, every time. Because of this card. I guess we can swing because we have... Or do not attend on yet. But low-key, he did bait the, the Luffy. We only play one. Because this is Straw Slap Luffy. But we can like boost something and kill it. And now we're drawing a bunch of zeros. And we still don't have Sage, by the way. This card doesn't get frozen anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter. It kind of breaks even. Kind of breaks even. Yo, what's up, JW470? Missed the end of the ChinoizeCup House manga. We went 4-2. We had 2 close games versus Nell, but that was alright. Thanks for a follow also. Peppos freezes the Luffy. Okay. And then he doesn't ever kill anything. Because he wants to starve us though? Or no? Oh, there's Sage. Good thing Penelope sucks after stars, and we won't be saying that deck anymore, right? I don't know about that. Double Sage? What is happening? I don't mind Nerezero. I will not complain about Nerezero. Gives a 2K? Triple or quad or yeah, all bricks. All bricks and a dream. How would you rate this matchup from the Mihawk side? It feels like about 40-60 to RG, but maybe I'm missing something. I think if you're playing like a normal Riggin Luffy list, I think it's like extremely RG favored. Because this card is just insane versus Mihawk. And then the rest of the engine also is like going wide is good versus Mihawk too. I would say it's really Luffy favored. Now right now we're playing a 28 searcher list that doesn't only plays one copy of like this card. And it's mainly playing like the Straw Hat stuff. Or not Straw Hat stuff, like the main pieces like 4 Sanji, 4 Usopp, and 4 Zoro. Freeze, that's fine. Which means he's not gonna kill the Sanji, which is nice. It's actually really nice. And he also leaves the Zoro. He probably should kill the Sanji, to be honest, but we're at bricked anyway, so maybe it doesn't matter. He wants to take 15 in the face? That's crazy. Do you ever die to Deadman tier? I guess we might. But actually, we have so low counter. But there's no way he doesn't have enough counter like to counter 9. You see, maybe no, there's no way he doesn't have no counter 9. Unless he lets this slide, then maybe he didn't. Okay, he does. Now, can he even keep that man's game? Oh, he was dead! Wow, he's just playing bricky, super bricky Mihawk. Dang. Because he's playing the Smoker, the Shanks. Wow. But we never died though, so I guess it's fine. Or actually, he does Luna next turn, so like he could Odin, or he could Perona or Odin and Luna, and then if he had like the Law Blocker, is he even playing Law Blocker? He's not even playing Law Blocker, so it doesn't matter, I guess actually. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't just let the Mihawk go and then they live. We did win a game with Searcher Slap for RG though. Do we play another one with Searcher Slap? 28 Searchers. And we even still found Stage Late. Yeah, I think we run it back with Searcher Slap. 28 Searcher, RG Luffy. Let's see. Okay, we go first. Ooh. Oh wait, this card's bad versus Rosie now. I remember when this card used to be super good versus Rosie. Those were the good old days. Stage. Ooh, but Zoro. Okay, move the Zoro to the front because we really want to get the Zoro at some point. But we'll make it back around because we're playing 28 Searcher, so it's fine. I guess now we want to find more Searchers or Sanji and Usopps. Actually, mostly Sanjis, actually. Sanji, Zoros. Yeah, just Sanjis and Zoros are Searchers at this point. That's none of those. Actually, the Luffy is fine. Because now we can go Luffy Usopp next turn. It's like the only turn that Luffy is fine. And then we whiff on the Garp, of course we do. My bad for using you, Garp. Actually, we probably shouldn't have swung because I just swing 7. Yeah, I don't know why I did that actually. And we draw a Luffy. But we probably need another Sanji so we can go Luffy, Sanji, or 9. Do that this turn, I guess. Sanji, okay, yeah, so we go, Sanji, Luffy, Usopp, and then Sanji, Luffy. Swings 8. Zoro. This deck is so bricky. Why did I put so many bricks in the searcher deck? It's actually kind of bad that I put so many bricks in this deck. Because, like, we're also not playing Charleston. So, like, kind of have a bunch of bricks and no way to outlet them. Maybe Dream is dead. Maybe Searcher slot RG Luffy's not playable. Maybe it's not playable. It's too sloppy. Five. Okay, what's gonna happen? Wait, low-key, this Wiper is kind of crazy with the Gungam Lightning, right? Heal? Oh, that's annoying. Because we do not have a counter. Should we just lose now? If he swings it? I think we do just lose. That's crazy. Kind of just lose now. Because we have enough counter in this deck. Draw a card? Okay. Let's see. We actually kind of just die anyways. Could go for Brook, but we probably shouldn't. It's like too early. We could also be crazy and just Zoro. Are we just dead? Probably, but he won't go for it, so it's fine. I mean, ironically though, like if we survive this turn, we do have the freeze event, and so if we like Nami freeze next turn, then we're living. Okay, Sokka's, which means he doesn't kill us. That's good. That's a good start. We're living. We're amongst the living. That's good. Okay, so next up we need to like Nami him. Or maybe Zoro again. We're like super dead for Zoro again though, right? Ooh, another blocker. That's not good. Let's see. How did I reach the Zoro? Or how did I reach this turn actually? Probably really dead. But he could just like Sakazuki the Zoro again and be scared to go for lethal. We could be really sneaky and go like, oh no, we can't do that. And we could search for Nami. But if we search for Nami, we also have a higher chance of dying because he'll just like kill the Nami and think it's fine to go for game at that point. But I guess actually, if we kill Nami Rusty blockers, that's like kind of decent. That's fine. He won't go for it. That's fine. Actually, that should be an 8. Oops. Actually, definitely should have been 8, but it's fine. That's a die. This takes a life, I guess. Oh no, we get to cards? Okay, I guess it's fine then. Okay, we'll just Sakazuki again. Yeah, we're fine. Then we just go for a game this turn. Okay, wait, this works. This actually works. Maybe we're cooking. But I guess he probably plays another Law this turn. Mama on the Usopp? What's he gonna do to Usopp? Swings 9 on it? Okay, we really want him to swing a Rosie, so we're gonna defend this. Okay, can we get him to swing both Rosies? He won't swing for lethal. And we know we're using the Brook. So we really want him to swing his last Rosie. Because he could just play a Law, and also he might just play Nami anyways, so maybe he swings out to Luffy now though. Goes for swings face, imagine actually. Actually we would survive. No, we wouldn't. No, we wouldn't survive. There we go. Okay. Okay, we win? Wait, don't we just win? We actually just win. Is it just highway robbery? Like, we should have lost this game like a turn. Oh, okay, it just ramps in the Dawn, but he doesn't have any Dawn. Okay. Yeah, he just won. Oh, that's funny. We should not have won that game. I mean, it's pretty. We should have like died on the a while ago actually. Cersei's OP on. Yeah, I mean, we were kind of dead. We were kind of very dead. But you know what? Searchers are overpaid. 28 searchers. Like this list is kind of cooking. Back-to-back wins for 28 searcher lists. Like I mean, if it wins again, right? Then like, can you even deny that 28 searchers is a move? A dub is a dub, exactly. A dub is a dub. Actually, wait. Maybe I need to do actually. Wait. No, you're not. We'll let go. But it does seem like this deck just always bricks a ton. A Kobe? So versus the Kobe, we just want to play a ton of Sanjis because Usopp will just die. Unless we get like the curve where we can play Usopp on 4. Yeah, Usopp will just die, so we don't really care about Usopp. We just want a bunch of Sanjis and Sage. Maybe we should even Garp search first. Or do we believe in Sage? We believe in Sage. We should not believe in Sage. Why do I believe in Sage? We should just Garp search first, and then we search for the Sage. No way, I know, right? Isn't that crazy? We just won that last game. Let's see. So we want to do this one because this gets us closer to Sage. Okay. Did not get us closer to Sage. I mean, it did, but like... Next turn, we have to play Sanji and do nothing else if we ever want to have a chance of protecting it. But I think the Sanji always dies, though. Or not always, but dies a lot. Smoker, oh, he's on this, so that means we're going to need to find the 7-cost Luffy, because at some point we're going to need to kill that card. Oh, that's not good. Our Sanji might be dead. Our Sanji's probably dead, actually. But it's okay. Maybe actually, it depends on what he plays. Maybe we could protect it. Okay, yeah, no, that's probably dead. Well, actually, not necessarily. Well, let's see, he can swing. Okay, now it's dead. This is just overkill, actually. It was like already dead, now it's like super dead. There's 2 that can swing into it, so I guess it doesn't matter. We also only get to swing out 1 anyways. Yeah, so we just let this go. And we definitely play Usopp, because Usopp will just die. If we play something else? Probably not, because we just want to swing into the Sabari, I guess. Thank you for the subscribe on YouTube, Josh. Appreciate it. Okay. There's a Nami, so we could find Sage. What we probably need to do, actually, is we probably need to find Sage, of course. We need to kill the Hibari this turn, and we need to Nami at some point to kill another Hibari. And then we can start playing things again. And we probably actually need to go, like... They probably need to go Sanji Luffy next turn, actually. Okay, there's Sage. Ooh. I was bomb deck a Nami, but we can make it back around. Okay, and there's a Sanji, so we go Sanji Nami next turn. Probably go 7 to swing into this. Okay, and then we could search again because we kind of want them to swing one of these. Yeah, because we want them to swing one of these so we can swing back into it. Curry Brick, or Woof, which kind of makes sense because we're playing swing 1 costs, but... Swings 5. Oh, then he plays this, that's right. He does have that card. And we're gonna need to kill this card at some point. Oh, he didn't swing it though. That's annoying. I guess that makes sense. I wouldn't swing it. Could just play Zoro. At least get some interaction. I really should wait to play Zoro though, because we're only at... I thought we were at 10 Dawn for some reason. This does get some interaction though, so it's not the worst, I guess. But he just says the blocker. Bro, are we on 40? No, we're not on 40 searches. We're on 28 searches, people. Only 28. Only 28. Only 28. 28. 28. Only 28 though. Thank you for following Adrian Flex. Appreciate it. Okay, he wants to give this the rush into... Or actually, so he can give this a rush into face? Or into the Zoro? So give it to the Kobe. Now he just draws a card every turn because he has 2 Hibarus and the Kobe. Oops. We did get to swing on the Hibari this turn though, which doesn't do that much, but Zoro. I think Zoro dies. Swing 7 on the Hibari, he blocks. Yeah, only 28 citrus. We're running hey, blocked. We're running this one, the VV, the Garp, and then Nami, Stage, and Bonnie. 28 citrus. But this, I think this matchup normally, I think it would be, this is like really bad for this build because we're not playing Luna, and we're not playing enough with the Luffy. And it's gonna be kind of just gets to bully us. But the good news is we will keep having characters at least. And so at some point we probably just have to go for a lethal. But we also like need to kill the Smoker Tashigi. Yes. Which I guess technically wherever they rust the Smoker and Tashigi and now have a blocker, we do just kill it if we find. Assuming that we find another one. So last Abari at least. I guess we're just trying to save our Leafy at this point. Are they just gonna play a Dole over their Hibari? Why no Usopp triple play there? Because Usopp is dead. Like, Usopp always dies. Because they have so many Hibaris. Like, Usopp becomes a 4K so easily and just dies. The thing with Luffy and Sanji that's decent is that at least it's a 7, so they have to minus it for it to be like in kill range. He's trying to bait some swings here first, and then swing like, what can you swing into it? So, if this can already swing into the Luffy, then it could swing like... So I guess we probably just need 3 down up, I imagine. Oh, he's gonna dull anyway, so it doesn't matter. Which is actually fine. Because he does lower his hand size. He's like really committing to like this killing board thing. Let's see. Deadman's? That might be useful at some point. Okay, so what do we want here? I guess we probably want... The Brush Leafy is actually fine because we do kill... but we don't have a Straw Hat. So it's only minusing 4 right now. Or no, 5 with the Luffy. That's actually not bad. I guess we probably should use Bonnie to be safe. Okay, there's the Luffy. I think if he defends this or blocks, we just like go 3, 3, and then 9 at something else. Always dies to Luffy though. Let's see. Do we even want to rest the Luffy now? I think we do, just to like, kill the Habari, because these Habaris are annoying. These Habaris are like really annoying. Yeah, we just kill the Habari. Because they can't kill us anyway, so they're gonna have to commit a swing to this Luffy. We also can't kill the Kobe, so. That might be worth to just have him as a sacrifice to make killing the others harder. I think he just kills all, because he can make, so he makes a Sanji a... I guess that's fair, because in the scenario of that, I think it's like valid, but at the same time, I think it's just like gives it too easy, it's like too easy to kill. Because even at 5, he still kills it. Okay. Let's see. He wants us to give him a card because if we give him a card... Actually, wait, can we save it? He can swing... 8, then another 8, or you can swing 8 and then 10, which we can save from 10. We actually can save it, right? Am I crazy? I feel like we could save it, actually. Okay. I mean, low-key though, it's not that bad. We just got 2 1Ks. That's fine. Pick up another card? I guess we can. It's better than face. Draws 2 cards. Swings face. Okay, Zoro, perfect. Timing, Zoro. Good job. Good job, Zoro. Unironically, good job. And then we just need to go for lethal next turn. Oh wait, one more turn after that actually. Ooh, we need to survive another turn after this. That's gonna be rough. So we need like basically one more Zoro, and to somehow survive, and then go for lethal. And this online cup, this is not online cup. We played, we went 4-2 in ChinoizeCup. Right now we're playing a 28 socialist. Or is he actually trying to pressure us? Maybe he's not gonna go for the Zoro. I feel like that's unlikely though. Swings another 7. I'm assuming this Zoro is just dead regardless. Yeah, it's just dead regardless. Or we go for a game with like a brick if we top deck it. We could also just Deadman's on. But the problem is he has too many cards. He's gonna have to draw 2 cards off of his Kobe's. So yeah, we could Deadman's as like a... Oh, jeez. Actually? Wait, actually though? Ooh, wait, we do have a decision actually, because we could do the natural split, or we could rest the blocker now and it's like... I think it's worse actually. But if we find a brick, we probably just win actually with this. Yeah, we probably just win with a brook. Potentially. Or we could rest it now and then it's like 8-8. No, this keeping is just better anyways, actually. So even if we don't find a brook, I think it's just better. But this next card has to be the brook. I think it's worth it. Because if we do the Dead Man's Game, it's like we can go 8. Yeah, we go like 8. Or no, 9. We could also just go like 7 for, or no. If we want to search, it would be different though. Yeah, I think we would use Dead Man's. But let's see, so. Yeah, if we find the brook, it's 6, 8, 8. And so they just need 3 2Ks actually. Or we go like Dead Man's +3, and then we get 1 back. And then we can go. Actually, it's like almost the same, isn't it? Oh no, it's not almost the same because we have to get through a life. That's right. Just another swing. Is it worth the risk of missing? Do you ever survive, actually, too? If we find a Zoro, I think we're always dead. If we find a Zoro, even. He also probably does have counter. I feel like we need to find the brook, but he probably has a decent amount of counter. Let's see. He plays this card. He does play a decent amount of bricks, though. He actually plays a lot of bricks. He is tapped out. Okay. You know, we're gonna find brook. I lied? Ooh, this card would be so good. He always plays around this, though, right? Let's see, we could go like 7, he blocks. And then we go like 7 and 8. Actually, it's more than that. Kind of like it low-key. But let's see, Zoro. I think we die because there's too many 7s. He just blocks. And then we go like 7. Or we'd be super sneaky and go 6. It's okay, he's bricked. Wait, he's thinking that means he has a counter over so cooked. This is not the online cup. Alright, let's have the counter. Yeah, we're cooked. Maybe we should have just went 5. No, we don't ever go 5 there. Let's see. He gave us 2 2Ks though. I wonder how close he was actually to being. In hindsight, I guess we should have just used it and went like, oh no, actually he has 2 2Ks, so it wouldn't be worth it. Or look, he just played into Charleston, but we don't have Charleston? That's crazy. Oh, they had almost no carry in hand. Oh, we almost did. If we hit the brick, we actually win. I guess the other thing about searching, we should probably search with the Garp or something, because if we find a Nami, it's also good. Because then we survive. Oh, actually, yeah, I guess if we find Nami or Brook, it's good. Okay, well, we have to retire the searcher slot list. I had a good run. It really did actually have a good run. Apparently it's not good enough. Too many searchers. 28 searchers is too many, it turns out. Let's see. We're gonna play one more game with Normalist. Okay, we're ready to go. But yeah, last game. And then we'll play again tomorrow. Oops, I'm supposed to be back in the main menu. Yeah, 142 today. Got top 8 in ChinoizeCup. Great, thank you for a follow on YouTube, Blue King. Appreciate it. Okay, we're facing a Luffy mirror. We have stage. It's Laboon. Laboon's kind of mid, but it's a 2K, so it's fine. Nice. Good. Sanji. Stage. They probably pass. There's kind of no reason to pass, though. We could take this, but we could also just take the Sanji. Or Sanji, go Sanji. Sanji's. But the Zoro is really good, but we can just take another Sanji. We're gonna swing 7. Because he's only going to play an Usopp, but if he doesn't play Usopp, then that's good. He's not gonna play Usopp. He's just gonna swing 7 then? Sanji. Okay. Oops. Research. Luffy's decent. We can also take another stage. Luffy is good though. So I'm swing like 5 first. See if he does anything. Probably not, but who knows. Welcome back. How's it going, Munch? Wait, did you end up going 5-2 or 5-1 in your with your that one list? He just went triple Sanji on us? It's actually kind of valid. Or I should play a searcher. Oops. I think he has more Zoros than us. Oh, we really need a Nami. We actually can't find a Nami. Actually, Brook is decent here, actually. I don't mind the Brook. But he's just gonna Zoro this turn. So kind of don't need a Brook. Thank you for the... Oh, thank you for your raid, Skepis. Appreciate it. Thank you for a follow, Rocco. Another one. Appreciate it. Got that to raid you. Thanks so much, I guess. Thank you for a follow, BB Becken. Appreciate it. Let's see. We could just search another stage and just find another Zoro. Yeah. Zoro. Beautiful? Wait. The sports stay disgusting? Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. Skepis Wade. Oh, I not in turn, oops. Low key, we could swing this turn and get a card, but like, it's kind of worth it. Actually, let's see. Yeah, we literally just get a single card. And he plays a Zoro. Is this mirror as bad as I've heard? It's really bad when you're playing like this because right now I'm not playing a build with minus power, and so we kind of just have to stare at each other. So yeah, it's actually not as bad and worse. It's not that bad. It's just right now we're playing the build that makes it like really annoying because when both builds are on Luna and a bunch of Zoros, then you kind of just have to stare at each other. If you play minus power, then you don't have to stare at each other. You can just like, you know, start to kill each other's board, and then it starts to make things go. He also has like 3 Zoros. We know this. Or no, he has 2 more Zoros at least. Anami? Anami doesn't actually do anything, but I mean technically it doesn't not do anything though. We could also be like really greedy and play like a Anami over our Zoro. What happened? They're not on Charleston. The Nami actually low-key is decent because they're not on Charleston, so we could attack board. But the problem with attacking board is that they lose playing their Zoro, so it probably wouldn't be worth it to attack board. Did we disconnect though? Is that what happened? I don't remember what our rank was before. I think we might have disconnected. Honestly, that guy made the right decision. Nine cost is so cool. Yeah, 9 cost Zoro is pretty good in the mirror. Looked like both DC. Yeah, it probably was. 9 cost Zoro, break the silence. Have you ever thought of adding Hody? No, Hody's bad. Hody's really bad. Sin decided to save y'all from yourselves. True. Actually, that's a good point though. We should be playing Zoro on this list. We have to test it out. I haven't actually tested it out that much recently. One of? I'm gonna play like one less. This Luffy's kind of good though. Actually, I'm gonna have a Luna. Because Luna's also kind of for the mirror. You played Luna in the mirror? Make Lynn great again? True. One of the many one-ups? Yeah, I mean, I think Zoro is like a really good one-up because I think there's like a few ways to approach the mirror. I think realistically, the Zoro is kind of insane if you're not on the reduction build, because then you have a way to like make him do something. If you're on the reduction build, like the UFO build, it's actually kind of nice. I actually like the mirror from you. Like on playing UFO build, I love the mirror because you start the interaction and then like it just gets messy from there, and then it gets fun because there's no more stare off because you start killing each other's board. UFO is great. Why don't you like UFO much? I miss Lim. Lim was great, wasn't it? Lim was amazing. Remember back when I was playing Lim, it was just me and Lim out on the ranked, out on the ladder. Yeah, me and Lim out on the ladder on the hot summer day. Hanging out with our Dofis and L's and Newgates. Oh, and Sabos. Can't forget Sabo. Says we're in queues. It's just bugged now. Do we need to log out? Also, the Skeppas dip. Wait. Thank you for raid, Skeppas. If you're hearing this, if you ever hear this. You know, actually next time, any one of you is on Skeppas stream, you should tell Skeppas I said thank you for the raid. By anyone, I mean Munch, actually, because I know you're gonna watch this next stream. Okay, it's like... Okay, let's see. Oh wait, no, think of us to win. I mean, a win is a win. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, you know what's funny? The raid, like, we were just playing the 28 Citrus like, you know, a few, or like 10 minutes before the raid. Like, imagine you raid into the 28 Citrus. Munch, did you see the 28 Citrus? Searcher Swap RG? Do you see the 28 Citrus? It was kind of funny. No, you didn't? Oh, you didn't? Wait. I got you. We were playing this raid for like 4 games. It was kind of funny. We won half of them. Searcher Swap. That's gotta be worse than 6. It might be actually. Because it's really just like, you just consistently find Usopp, Sanji, and Zoro. And if that game plan doesn't work, then like, well actually you still find your one of them. Because it's 28 searchers, so you'll find every card. Like if 9 Zoro can win the game, they'll win the game. Or if like Usopp and Sanji and Zoro is enough to win a game, they can win the game. Ew, 1 forecast. Yeah, I know. It probably should be like 2 Nami instead of 2 Luffy, to be honest, especially since it's a brick. But you know, there's 28 searchers, so there's nothing but space. Did that work out? It was pretty fun actually. It was really fun. We won half of our games. And one of the games we lost was to Kobe. That was kind of close. It was also Kobe, and so having like 1.5 game plans is not a good idea. We're gonna try it with the other way. Oh, wait, is it working? Oh, also, thank you for the follow, BB Icon. Morocco NR1, if I didn't already say it. Are you liking Garp over other non-mere binding searcher? Garp? I haven't been playing Garp, but we were playing Garp in the 28 searcher list, and that's only because there's no other searchers. There's no searchers left at that point. But I think Garp is significantly worse than Bonnie. I think Bonnie is the best searcher. I think if you want to run Garp, I guess if you're playing the Tenkosh Shanks and the Luna, then like it's reasonable, I guess. But I think Sage is really important. So Sage and like some costs, Zoro, and like finding your main pieces like was already important, and I was really good at that. So always depends on what your goal is. But I like Bonnie over Garp for sure. What's the regular build? The build that we're playing right now? We're playing this right now. What's up, Mustafa74? How's it going? I like the Pikicho emote. I think bounty might not be, or this bounty, I think bounty might not be working anymore. Or maybe it's just the UI on the, I use the other one, I guess. Waiting on opponent to choose Turner, or is the opponent even here? Wait, what? I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening. Okay, maybe I need to like actually just do it through the normal way. We'll give one more try. Hello, Reek. Excited to play RG in the OP16 meta? Bugged? Yeah, I know it's bugged. It's so bugged. Ring for a room? I think it's bugged, actually. You know what? I'm just gonna do it the normal way and see if it's working the normal way either. Okay, I think it's working the normal way, actually. Okay, I'm just gonna stop using this for now. Unless it doesn't work. Yeah, okay. A cancel by player? Wait, what? Wait, is Bounty actually bugged right now? Okay, to be fair, I could have played against the Boas because they were still there, but it's also Boa, so like. Okay, let's see. Is this one actually working now? Okay, I think it's working this time. Okay, it's working this time. Let's see. Into Strabo Sop? Or into Strabo, Straw Hat Slop Sabo. I think I still want to go first, actually. Because I know they... Did I not switch the deck list? Oh wait, no, this is still cards we play. Stage. Here we go. Blocker. Okay, Sanji. Swing 6. Let's see. This would be a 5 swing. If they play the rusher, it could be. We could need. Oh, I guess if we play the rusher, we're gonna take a life anyway, so it doesn't matter. Actually. Play a song for the Nami, I guess. Luffy. Okay. Swings 8, okay. So they did not open combo, I guess. Blocks? They're like low rolling super hard, aren't they? What if they're actually on normal Sabo? Actually, no, they're still Straw Hat. They're not on normal Sabo. OP1 Nami searches again. Do they find what they need? Sunny, that's not what they need. There's like, I think the game's over actually. The game ended. The game's very over actually. Because this deck needs speed or else the game just ends. Because now you have all the time in the world to just like find our pieces and play Zoros over and over again. It's not bad actually. Luffy. Mulgun. Oh, is he a Mulgun our Luffy or Sanji? Into Rush Luffy? No, into Luffy? Okay, okay. Into Sanji? Okay. Into Doc 6? Okay. They're cooking? Into Blocker? Into Mulgun? No, they're gonna swing. Oh, let's see. I guess we can take a life. I don't think it matters. Oh. Ooh, actually, we don't want to toss Tsunami. We can give him the Sanji though. Does it matter? Could just take it actually. Alright, he wants to give a Dawn to Luffy because this will be... Because could die this turn. Enemies Zoro for 3 turns in a row. Or we actually get to swing the Zoro, but it kind of doesn't need to swing at anything. Oh, we play Zoro too. Ooh. Wait, actually though, this kind of cooks. Let's see. He can swing. I think I just let them both die actually. Because of the character rush. Swings 9 on it. We just let it die because of the character rush. We're not gonna do anything to it anyways. If we are gonna Luna, we have Nami, so it doesn't matter. Swing 9 face, swing 9 at this. Deadman's. Or not Deadman's, Grand Theft. Zoro again. Okay. Definitely defending the Zeros. Let's see. We can always just freeze the 2 Zeros. I guess we're fine. Thank you for your follow. Henty homie, appreciate it. I kind of searched again, I guess. W name? Why do you think that's W name? And not that it's not, but like... Mulligan's on the Nami. Midas is on the Zero. Does he even kill the Zero? I guess he does actually. He would kill the Zero. Why not? I mean, I don't know. I was curious. Swings 11 at, that is enough actually. Let's see, and then we go 10 at face. Oh wait, we probably shouldn't go 10 first actually. Swings. Alright, it takes it. I mean, swing like 6 and then it's 17. Use all bricked. Ten is guaranteed lethal though. 10 is guaranteed lethal. Um, 10 first? You know, but 6 first still works. There's no reason not to do 6 first. But let's see, if it's 10 first, he takes, and then 14 after, yeah, it's still guaranteed. Because, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I will be right back. We saw him counter 9 on 8 with the last turn. He was so out of counter anyway, yeah, he was. It was was it the 8? I think it was the one on leader, right? I think it was the 8 on 8. Cause the turn before that he did an on a 9 he did the ground death. But I think on 8 the last one I think it was 8 on 8. GG man, I was Sabo. Oh, GG's. That was a close game. The I haven't seen a Sabo too many Sabos play Zero, so it kind of caught me off guard. Why not develop Sanji so Nami Sanji isn't into freeze? You get all done brick anyway, since the brick in hand. I mean we could. There's no reason not to. I just didn't think about it. It was like the game was like so far my favorite. I was kind of just playing on autopilot. And so I just didn't really think about playing the Nami Sanji to freeze. I played 2, I find it very good. That makes sense. Yeah, you become AK leader. That's pretty strong, and you still have the rush, which is really nice. And then it's like you're playing strat stuff already, so you get to search it really easily. Okay, yeah, we're gonna take the bathroom break though, and we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, I guess we just jump into another game. We're just gonna leave. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Okay, we're just gonna leave this alone. Because let's use the normal way. Maybe we'll do like one more, maybe, or a couple more, maybe. Captain Kid. Let's see. Captain Kid wants to go second, probably. Probably. Second, yes. Okay, that makes sense. Nami, I think is kind of good, but we kind of need a Sanji because we have no other plays right now. Okay, almost froze. We almost froze. Okay. Low key, we need to play Laboon, unless they play around it where they have less life or less than or equal life to us. Then we can't play Laboon. We're also gonna have to play Laboon this turn. Another Zoro. We only have one more Nami. Brook. Probably don't need Brook yet. Could another Zoro hurt? Probably too many Zoro, but at the same time though. Okay, so we go like Luffy, Sanji, Zoro. Okay. I feel like I actually still don't know Smash at all though. I've like played against maybe 2 kids. Captain Kids. Can we go Luffy? Oh, but we could get them killed, I guess. But maybe we don't care actually. Thank you for the follow. Or thank you for subscribe on YouTube. Okay. Appreciate it. Swings 5. Okay. Here we swing 7. He makes us take a life. We're blocking. And we swing 7 again. Oops. Now we swing our Usopp 2. Because he deflected this into the kid. Finally got a break at work and it's yellow kid. Alphapon, I see you in all of the good streams. Alphapon is pretty good. Captain Kid, we get to swing into that? Oh wait, no, he gets to resand it, never mind. Actually, probably will get swing with it because he probably is gonna block with it. I would imagine. Or he's not gonna block with it? So I was gonna take this? Or he's gonna raise it? Okay. I figured he was gonna take anyways, so he's only attaching extra Dawn. But we can either attach the extra Dawn to our Zero or Usopp. But I think what we'll do is we'll swing like 5 with the Usopp because I kind of don't care about the Usopp anymore. And we'll swing like 11 to this kid. A Zeus. I can let it die, and then oh, it's just a kid? That is very fine. Another kid would be a little scary, but we have survived forever now. Actually, we don't survive forever, but we definitely survive at least next turn, I think. We are pretty brick though. He also made this a blocker? That means this card's gonna die. Well, actually, maybe not, but probably. Well, maybe not, actually. Well, no, because it can't block with this card, so that means that it would probably die. Or no, it would die because the Zoro gets to swing into it. Unless he's planning to not block with anything. Which is possible. Yeah, I guess he doesn't need to block with anything though. Oh, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna swing this first, doesn't matter. That's a terrible block. Wait, let's see. Alpha is the go. I can't be RG Luffy as UI Gecko anymore. It's really impossible, it feels like. Whoa! What Gecko? Gecko is fun. What did Gecko do to you? So cringe? Gecko's not cringe. You're 12, the calling is coming from inside the house. I don't understand that saying. Dang. Let's see, what just happened? He is healed again. Joke's on him. He just lost his redirect, and we're just gonna Zoro again. Oh, and we have Charleston. We're like never dying now. Well, I guess we did need a third Zoro. Actually, we can literally just win by Okay, okay. I was about to say if he didn't block. I mean, we could go for it, but there's actually no reason to, so we don't go for it. Facts when a stranger calls. Me there, Munchie, and I'm 3 times the age of 12? Dang. Actually, maybe the reference isn't gettable. Swings 9, we Charleston. Poor guy. Concedes. Yeah, 7 Zero card is kind of good. I'm not 13, 12? wait. You said I'm not 13, you're 12. Wait, is that what you said? You said you're not 13, but you're 12? That's crazy. You just lowered your own age? Willingly? Dang. No? It's not, it kind of seems like what you said. I'm not gonna lie. That movie was made in 1979? That's a long time ago. That's like... It's like 47 years ago? That's insane, actually. Okay. This hand is very mid. Is this the same opponent? Ooh, this hand is... Actually, this hand is not terrible. Could be worse. We do have Sanji, Luffy, Usopp, which is good. We don't need another Usopp, that's fine. Let's go, Enderu. Enderu. Ooh, do we play... Oh, we need Sage, because we can play Zoro in this matchup, right? Surely? Surely Zoro works in this matchup. Because what are they going to do to it? Nothing? I think, actually, even if we don't find Sage, I'm still going to drop the Zoro. Big brain math over here. Wait, he's not 12, under 18, sure, but not 12? True. Right. Totally. That's what all the copers say. Let's see. So we're not gonna find Sage before... Can just redirect into itself. You still swing this though. He's gonna take it? Okay. I really wish you had Sage and then you just dropped the Zoro with Sage. We could just drop it anyways, but we're probably like low-key dying if we do that, but like at the same time, it could be fine. Let's see, we could just take this one. Yes, maybe we could have defended and then it's like... Because we expect him to kid. Yeah, I guess we probably could just defend because we expect him to kid. But if he doesn't kid, we get rewarded. Kind of. Dropped a 9 cost for sure. That card got me into the entire OPT. Really? Oh, he doesn't have kid. You know, now he doesn't have kid. We could like actually drop the Zoro. Yeah, we just drop Zoro. We scare him. We do also have this card, which means that we have like a little bit of natural counter. We do have the Charleston too. Ooh. That's rude. That's really rude, actually. That's actually extremely rude. So he's about to do nothing with his turn, which is setting us up perfectly to just Zoro, actually. Oh yeah, he just did nothing with his turn. We definitely just Zoro. Giga punished. Actually though, Giga punished. Because we can just Zoro now, because he just like put nothing on the board. No stage though? I mean, who cares? Do we need a stage? We don't need a stage. We're just playing like a normal deck. Does it look like I need a stage? No, I don't need a stage. Easy counter, okay. I like it. Easy counter again, I like it. Okay, we take the 7. We take the 7 too. Charleston. Plays kid. Okay, and then... Wait, so he has this redirect? We do also have Brick. We could actually just go for lethal, but I think we're fine with just living here for a turn. Yeah, we're definitely not dead. For sure not dead. So we go like 7. First, a bait some interaction. What? Wait, what? We go like 5. Then we go like 6, and then we go 11 with the Zoro. End to his board. Okay, which we need to kill this guy? We don't like this guy. We die? We don't die. Okay, and then we kill these two? He can't redirect anymore. So we could just kill those two, and I think we're just fine because we have the Charleston. We have double Charleston, so we're like kind of chilling. Then he Zeus's the Nami and goes for game. Which is fine. Yep. And we win. Easy, easy peasy. Zero for the win. Who needs stage? We don't need a stage. We need stage 4. Let's see. Deadly true. That was very deadly. Carried at 19k swing was like it was nothing. Yeah, it was nothing. It was actually nothing. Mihawk? We have a Sanji. We have Sanji. We have like 4 good cards but no stage. We could just keep it. We actually could just keep it. Because our next game could be worse, so we could just keep it. Are you from Europe or America? I'm from America. The US. It was so nothing. He yawned afterwards. I did yawn actually. I don't know if you guys could hear it, but there was a yawn for sure. There's definitely a yawn. Another Zoro. Swings 9, that's annoying, but okay. Stage, nice. Kinda need this card because Mihawk. Like any ideas, we have to like make sure that we can Luffy on it. Okay, let's see. Do this. Swing 7 and search. Actually, I guess they're. Let's give it 2k. We probably do need all of our done because I don't really want to like. Yeah, we're gonna swing 6 and search. Yeah, because it's gonna take. Stage, Usopp? Oh, he's also bad. I mean, Stage isn't that bad actually. And then we just go like Zoro next turn. $12 cards in hand? It's supposed to be 11, but it is still 12 cards in hand. Trust the Kinemon. Swings 5. Very dominant efficient, but okay. Trash is Law and Beppo. What? That's crazy. What do they want over Law and Beppo? They must have like 2 other Law and Beppos in hand for them to do that. Verona? We weren't gonna swing the Sanjis anyways. I think he swings 9. Makes sense. Law Beppo. Let's see what he's swinging. Does he swing anything? Doesn't swing anything, he just draws. Okay, that makes sense. We swing like 7, 7. I hope he rests his Mihawk. He probably won't. Yeah. Not smart. I might just swing an Odin. I don't really need to swing an Odin though. He's gonna play over something anyways. Like, actually no, it depends on what he does with his Law. Because I guess if he blocks counters with his Law, then we swing into with the Zoro to get rid of a blocker. Otherwise, yeah, we just swing out with the Zoro. Ooh, we get Deadmans. I love that. 1 less Deadmans in the hand. Great. So now they need a Luna, probably, to survive now. Or they could do like double freeze. Ooh, 2 1Ks? I wonder if it's because they're holding a freeze event. Or if it's because they're holding a Deadmans, maybe? That makes sense. Let's see. They have 1K, so we can just go well done. Actually, I guess I can go like freeze on the Sanjis. And then they can Law bounce the front of freeze both Sanjis and then freeze. Or they can Law bounce on the Odin. Or they could just have an Odin, freeze the Sanji, and then freeze both these Zeros. Do we want to save this? So I think we do. I think actually we could swing on this La Beppo next turn. We would kill it. Yeah, I think we want to swing on the La Beppo. And then he would have like... Yeah, I think we'd be fine if we swing on the La Beppo. It's probably safer because I think we're either gonna Sun Event or we're going to Or going to Luffy. I don't think we want a Zoro. Oh, he's just gonna lob Uppo. Or lob Uppo plus freeze? Lob Uppo plus freeze, okay. Which is actually good because that means that we have this to swing into it still. If we need to. And then we still have 3 lives, so we're probably safe. I play 10 cost Shanks, it's very good. Wait, what? 10 cost Shanks? Yeah, I know you play 10 cost Shanks. You're finally catching the stream, or the master on stream. What do you think about the regular build with Lob Uppo? I'm not personally a fan of that build. Does 10 cost Shanks ever make a comeback? It already has made a comeback, and oh, that's the reason why I messed up that. It kind of already has made a comeback. I think 10 cost Shanks is always around. As long as the null exists. It just depends on your preference. Let's see. If we take this life, then are we scared of Deadman's? No, we're not. I will take it. Say less, I will take it. What would you play it over? I mean, it depends. So he adds a freeze event, freezes 2 Zoros, but he's gonna be his 5k leader. Kinda needs a blocker. Thank you for the sub. On YouTube. The Streamlabs kind of bugged, so I can't actually read who subbed or Twitch sub. Oh, I think BK won. And then he freezes the other 2. That's not bad. It's actually pretty good. We go like 9 first, and then we put the rest on to, or then we go like blocker, freeze, kill one of them. Unless he takes it, then we have to all in. Which, if he has enough for all in after he's tossed 1Ks a turn ago, that'd be crazy. Okay. I go freeze event, and then 2 costs. Okay. And then we can go freeze. I guess Nami's actually more efficient than not playing Nami, so we go Nami freeze. And then we actually use all of our Dons, so we get to go 10. Or no, we do get to go 10, but we have to play something first. So I guess we can freeze these. Oh no, we actually have to kill a Mihawk because the Prona doesn't die. So I guess we'd freeze second then. You can play over a Zoro because the Sanjus are standing. Because technically we could. But I think I'll try to just play over the Sanju. And then we can go like freeze. Oh, he does have enough to protect them though. This last card Deadmans? Because if his last card Deadmans, he might win. Let's see, so if we counter this, he deadmans, he has to deadman the blocker. So he'd be like 2 Dawn left. Oh yeah, we're fine. Who was this? Hody? Wait, are we fine? Are we dead? Oh, we're dead. Hody's crazy. And Deadmans? Wait, actually though, we win with a 2k in life. Or no, we don't. We don't win with 2k in life. We win with another Deadmans, or another Luna in life. And 7. Or 2 2ks, or no, it has to be Luna. Wow, that's crazy. So the Dawn was up for the Deadmans. Yeah, we really need to, actually that's crazy, we actually need to kill the Mihawk because we have enough Dawn, or he doesn't have enough to, he doesn't have enough swings if he does it the other way because we have a 2k. Let's see if we went for it. He has enough, right? Because 9, so between 9 and a 5. 12, or no, it's 11, 12. Yeah, it's way more than enough for that. Oh, actually, we could have swung at the Perona. Oh wait, no, he had the Odin in hand, it looks like. Yeah, he had Odin, he countered with the Odin. But it makes sense I'd be saying the Odin just in case the Perona died. I wonder if we lost a 1k somewhere. But we were more than that off. Wow, that's wild actually. I can't believe we lost that game. Cody Sexy True. Why are you playing? Because you can search I Know You're Strong. That's the reason why. The card is bad, but you can search it. Because like if I'm yeah, the card is bad, but you can search it. Also it's still counter. What if they got that DNG from the life? Wait, that would be crazy though if they got the DNG from the life, from the Hody. That would be wild actually. There's a point in playing the blocker. The reason why I play the blocker is because if they have Deadmans or the Hody, they have to rest the blocker too. And so if we didn't have the Nami, then they were like super dead because they just rest 2 of our Dons. So when we go down to 3, they rest just 2 Dawn, and we're at 1 Dawn, but since we have the Nami, they have to rest the Nami, so we basically, the Nami gives us another 2k, basically, versus Mihawk, if we play the blocker. But in theory, it's like, it's basically it's 1k because Nami's 1k in hand. But it's relevant because if you have Charleston or they want to play around Charleston, or like you have Charleston life or anything, then it's like another thing that they have to hit because obviously the blocker is a lot better than playing around Charleston because they can't kill through the blocker. Thank you for follow 5 Abu, appreciate it. That was a good game though. That was actually a really good game. You know, I'm almost happy we lost that game because that was a good game. I think we should end on that. That was a good game. Let's see. Maybe I should raid someone. If there's anyone to raid. Oh, I know a raid. We're gonna raid Atrocious Jake. Let's see. Jake? No, you said it too late, Munch. You said it before, or you typed it after I said it. You had to be a little bit faster than that. You had to be a little bit faster than that. You would have got it. I would have gave it to you. I don't know, you had to be a little fast. I like already said it. I think you had to be a little faster than that. Okay, let's see. Oh, he's playing Red Green too? Fancy. Okay, wait, maybe I should like... Well, thank you guys for stopping by. It was a fun stream today. We'll be back tomorrow. You just have delay on chat? No. You did it late lunch. Skill issue, to be honest. You just have to say faster next time. But yeah, thanks you guys for stopping by. Appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow on ChinoizeCup again. Probably, actually, I guess I still have to check because I do have Gen Con on Thursday. But yeah, and we're rating in 30 seconds. So yeah, it's already ticking. And yeah, see you guys tomorrow.